Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Rocket League Viewer Tournaments. That is right, I did see that. Faith dropping in the sub during the intro. Okay, Faith, I saw that. Thank you very much, man. 11 months in a row. My goodness, Faith is 1 month away from being subscribed for an entire year. So big thanks for that, Faith. Appreciate it. Fellas, tournament number 76 tonight. I'll get to the point right away. It's a little bit weird that we're starting at 5 now. But yes, if you guys have not heard of the news, the viewer tournaments will now permanently start at 5 Eastern instead of 6. It's a pretty welcome change for most people. Why are we typing that? But yeah, so from now on, they're going to start at 5. Should be more smoothly here, and we should end a little bit earlier as well as a result. I'll look at teams in a second, fellas. It is 2v2 tonight. There was no poll. I just decided that tonight was going to be 2v2. Now, that was for the new start time. Now, let's go ahead and look at some statistics very quickly, fellas. Here's the deal breaker right now. Onten and Ravitex are currently tied in most wins. So if either Onten and or Ravitex enters tonight, we could see a differential here on who gets the only #1 spot. Same thing for most appearances. Second place, Onten and Jay at 41 each. So if one or both enter tonight, it could make a difference here potentially on who's dropping third and who's staying second. Biggest win streak so far. I don't think Dr. D has a win streak. I don't think Preston has a win streak. The top 4 do not have a win streak at the moment. So nothing is really going to change here in the win streaks for tonight. And the most finals appearances, Onten still the #1 here in that table. Not going to change anytime soon. I believe Onten pretty much makes almost every single final at this point. But yeah, Ravitex following 5 behind Dr. D with 3. So it's a little bit close. It's a little bit close. However, I'm going to turn the mic up a little bit. All right, hold on. Should be a little bit better now. Thank you, Orange. I'm not sure why my mic is so inconsistent lately. But yes, so that is for the most finals appearances. And for the stats, so we'll have a look at the stats again once the tournament ends here to see if anything changed. All right, so if you guys don't know yet, you guys can do !join in the chat to join the tournament. There's currently 3 players that already did the command during the start sequence: Ashley, Mecto, and Gabe. If you have not done it already, make sure to do it !join in the chat. If you are on YouTube, you might have to go to Twitch, or I'm going to add you manually. We're not doing a join to fuck a fan. We've already declined that many times before. And we got Orange, Fate, Vel, and Onten now stepping into the tournament. Now, we can get into some show match here very quickly. If you guys want to get into some show matches real quickly, send me an invite my way. And we'll get this first show match going as we accept these requests to join the lobby. Just send a request to join, fellas. All right, so we got Ashley, Onten, Mecto. I saw Mecto, but it didn't let him join for some reason. Let's try again. Cosmic, and then Mecto. All right, we could get this nice little 2v2 show match going. Let's go ahead and queue into this one. We're not playing on Neon Fields, though. That is not going to happen. I'm not joining tournament. No problem, Cosmic. Is it because of the new start time? Could throw you off a little bit there. I'm not going to lie. Nutella now joining the tournament. Been a while since we saw Nutella. We could see a surprise tonight. Surf Luck now joining. No, I have a game. Unfortunate, Cosmic. Hope you have good luck with your game, man. Slender, guess what? Mecto's going to say chicken, but Mecto's 100% going to pull a Nutella right now. Me and Fate are teaming again? Oh, okay. I not expected, but sure. All right. I'll get to the teams in a second. Hold on. I think I saw Jay and Vel as well teaming up again, so I'll make sure to add them as well. All right, fellas. Let's get this going. I do not have the overlay open, so I'm going to do it very quickly here. And we'll get into the confirmed teams. All right. Why is that not the correct overlay? Should be good now. All right. What's up, Slender? Remember V? Of course I do. What's up, Asphalt? I saw your tracker. You've been getting GC again. Yes, Mech, though we've been on the grind this season. I kind of dropped. I'm currently C3. I'm kind of like hovering between like low, high C3. So, I mean, it's like I don't really want to try all that much. I'm going to be completely honest. All right, now he's getting boosted off stream. That is not true. All right, fellas. If we have any confirmed teams at the moment, let me know. Let me know in the chat right now. I did refund for those that used TTS because it was offered.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog in these people.
Maniac dropping the sub. Okay. W Maniac. Appreciate the sub, Maniac. Welcome in 8 months in a row. Really, really appreciate that, Maniac. Welcome in, my brother. All right, now we can actually get to the teams. All right, hold on. Let's get to the teams. All right, who is confirmed as a team? Let me know. Got Orange and
Slender
Asphalt. Orange and the Diddler. Are you talking about Dr. D, the one and only? Ooh, wait, didn't you guys win the tournament before? Oh. Okay, Fate says me and Mecto. So let's go ahead and add these gentlemen as a team. I'll give you guys the bracket in a second as well. Just give me a moment while I add these cheap. He said he can't play? Wait, so me and Vel. So Vel is teaming up with himself. Dr. D is there. 2v2 today? It is 2v2, yes. Me and Kool-Aid. Did Kool-Aid do the join command? I'll have a look at that. So Surfluck and Kool-Aid, is he? Oh, he did. Okay, perfect. So we got Surfluck and Mr. Kool-Aid Man himself. Remember, Slender, I was C2 and now I got GC1? Nice! Me and Onten. There you go. Alright, so Vel and Onten teaming up again. They did win last tournament. So we got 4 confirmed teams. Did I miss me and Gabe together? Alright, bet. I think I saw Gabe join earlier as well, so I'll grab his username real quick. Awesome. Alright, so we're now at 5 teams. If we actually get a perfect 8-team bracket, we could do round robin, guys, if you're down. But we got to get a perfect 8-team tournament. Alright, so let me provide you guys with the bracket very quickly. You guys are going to be able to do exclamation mark bracket in the chat to see it. Alright, if you guys do exclamation mark bracket in the chat, you guys should be able to see the bracket now. Keep in mind that the seeding is not final. So just look to see if your name is there, and if it is, awesome. If it is not, let me know. How long does the tournament take, though? It usually takes around 3 to 4 hours for a tournament. If it's a super long, like if it's a 1v1 or like a super long double elim, it could take up to 5 hours, but it's not 1v1 tonight. So 3 to 4 hours is expected here. Show match rage quit. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, this is an excellent opportunity to warm up, I'll be honest with these show matches, bro. It's me and Vel Fatass. Vel said him and Onten. What's up, TY? How we doing? Yeah, Jay, you might have to talk with him to see what's going on. You said differently? Give him a shout. See what he chooses as his teammate. I'm gonna go with Onten. Fuck Dr. D. Alright, so Jay's by himself. Loki, we already have a stacked tournament, guys. Orange Dr. D, Fate Mecto, Surfluck Kool-Aid, Vel Onten, Ashley and Gabe. We got some returning names and some new names coming in as well. Should be interesting. For those that want to join, all you have to do is do exclamation mark join in the chat. You will join the queue. It is 2v2 tonight as well, so if you would like to have a teammate, you can also let me know who your teammate is. If you do not have a teammate, it is also fine. We will pair you up with a random that is also joining solo for the tournament when the tournament starts. Me and Cosmic. TY, I think Cosmic said he couldn't play. I don't know who my teammate is going to be today. Alright. I'm going to add you by yourself, Asphalt, in the meantime, if that's good. I'm going to add you by yourself so you can actually see yourself in the brackets in the meantime. How do I join? Exclamation mark join in the chat. And then once it's your turn to play, all you have to do is just request to join the lobby. you'll have to add my epic as well. !epic in the chat. This is a custom tournament, so every match is going to be watched live on stream. All you have to do is just sit back and relax and wait until your turn. And yeah, just no spaces, goodbye. All in one take. And we have a Brazil here for the first show match. Is it a 1v1 now? It is now a 1v1. And everybody left. Alright, well, that was show match number 1 tonight. So let's go ahead. Can I actually leave the match? Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this second show match going. You guys can send another request to join. If you guys want to join the show match, !epic in the chat to add me up if you have not already. Let me in the next surf. Like I think I already have you added, right? Just request to join off of me. We got Gramoon joining as well. Low key, that is a familiar name. Holy, it's about to be a 3v3. 7 people in here. Okay, we're a little bit too many people in here. Unless you guys want a 4v4 show match, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't mind joining the show match. Don't have time for tourney though, sadly. It's all good, Maniac. We're currently 7 in the lobby. I'll see if you can join the next one. Okay.
Slend 107 Burger King.
Fat,
Slend
by the way.
107
Bro, what?
Burger King. Slend 107
Me and Sunrise.
Burger King.
All right,
Slend
bet.
107 Burger King. Slend 107 Burger King.
Nice TTS, whoever did that. All right, so we can't do a 7-player show match, so one has to leave. And then we'll boot this 3v3. Oh, it's Sunrise. Yeah, no. Who else? All right, appreciate it. And Ashley and I don't know who that is. They're currently both in a game. They'll have to leave. I'm going to fill my water up. All right, bet. What's up, Micah?
Slend 107
All right, I want to see.
Burger King. Slend 107 Burger King. Slend 107 Burger King. Slend 107 Burger King.
All right, I'm going to have to check who's in the tournament that's not in the bracket yet because everyone else is solo. Nutella, I'll be honest, man. I don't think we'll need another show match. I don't think we'll need another show match because I'm going to look at how many players we have. This is low key annoying. All right. So yeah, if I look at the bots, we have exactly 16 players in at 17 now with Jay. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's compare. So, Nutella does not have a teammate. Orange does not have a teammate. Orange Quags. Asphalt, Goodbye, Gramoon, TY, and Micah, who just joined now, so that makes 18 players. Round Robin. We're now too much for Round Robin, though. We're too much. Unless we can manage to get, like, 12 teams, which I don't think is going to happen. But yeah, Micah, TY, Gramoon, Goodbye, Asphalt, Orange,
Slend 107
Nutella.
Burger King.
They all
Slend
don't
107
have. Holy, can we
King.
stop with the fucking Burger King spam? My goodness. I need a teammate. No problem, Gramoon. You can either talk to someone in the chat, talk to any names I just mentioned before, or we can just pair you with someone random as well that is not in the tournament as well. Alright, so I'm going to add every single other name that I'm missing here. So Orange is not in the bracket. So Gramoon. There you go. We got CY that just joined as well. You guys can do !bracket in the chat just to see very quickly if your name's in the bracket. If it is, A1. If it's not, let me know. So yeah, chances are it's going to be either single or double Elam, fellas. We could do a poll on what you guys want. Butt fuck Tuesday. Ravitex with the 5 bits. Appreciate it.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5.
Triple
Slende
Elam.
107 Burger King. Slende 107 Burger King. Slende 107
Nice.
Burger King.
Yeah, no,
Slende
nice way to go through the
107
spam.
Burger King. Slende 107 Burger King. Slende 107 Burger King.
Ravitex, I
Slende
appreciate the
107
bits,
Burger
but can we not spam the Burger King emo, please? It won't let me join the tournament. Watch. Well, Blake, the thing is, you're not supposed to type leave. If you just type join, you're good. Thank you, whoever did poll. Another 5 bits from Ravitex, another Burger King emote. I'm this close
107 Burger
of
King.
removing the Burger King emote permanently. And we just timed out Blake for no reason. 180 ton fat ass. Guys, I am not 180 tons. Matter of fact, I'm actually losing weight. I'm losing weight. I didn't type leave. Well, no, you didn't because you got timed out. Now I believe you. You wouldn't do it, pussy. What do you mean? What do you mean I wouldn't do it? 5 votes for double Elam so far. For those that don't know what double Elam is, because there might be some people that don't know, a single Elam bracket, for starters, is just, it's a regular tournament. If you lose the match, you're out, right? A double Elam, everyone starts in the upper bracket. If you lose, you get sent to the lower bracket, which is kind of like a second chance. And then if you do lose in lowers, then you're out. So you kind of have like 2 chances before you're out. If you lose 2 matches, then it's GG's.
Aimbotter
what?
GD
I just
cheers.
gave you...
X5. Slender, I just gave you back shots through the screen.
Not sure how the hell you managed to do that, Ravitex, but guys, you know what's crazy though? I got an insane dream last night. I don't know how to explain it, but basically, like, I remember just like bits of it, but like, to sum it up, it's like I had to go like on vacation or some fuck ass place for like 2 weeks in a row, and during those 2 weeks, like, I somehow set it up where the tournament would run itself, if that makes sense. Like, the stream would turn on, and then like you guys would join the tournament, and like the matches would start and all that. And I remember this one specific part of my dream where like I came back from vacation, I walked into the room, and like this was the stream, right? I swear to God, this was the stream. It was just this. Like, this is you guys playing in the final, for example. And then like the dream is like, it's just me walking in like this. And it's like, oh, it's the final. It's like, it was so weird, bro. It's like everything was already like made, so like it was all automatic. You dreamed about your own tournament? Yeah, bro. It was crazy. Fucking loser, you need some help. What? Well, do you want to know who else is currently breeding?
Slender, you look very breedable right now.
Yeah, Rav, look. Do you see who else is currently like breeding? It's now a fuckfest. So guys, can we not do an orgy in the front of the nets? Like, can we relax? What are we doing? What are we doing? You have wet dreams of us. I love you too. Bro, what? Is tourney starting? We have currently 19 players because Case just joined. If we have one more player, we're going to have 10 teams, I think. Looking for teammate. All right, again, so Micah, TY, Gramoon, Case, Goodbye, Asphalt. These 6 fellas don't have a teammate currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, sorry. And Nutella as well does not have a teammate. And I didn't have him added. Wait, is Nutella still in? Okay, yeah, Nutella was playing. I just didn't have him added. So yeah, fellas, we are currently, how many players at the moment? We are 19. Okay. Oh my goodness.
X5.
Oh.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Ravitex, it's my stream, bro. I'm not gonna shut up.
Shut up, shut up.
I was gonna join, but 4 to 5 fucking hours just for a shitty tournament? Hell no. Cosmic, didn't you say you had a match to begin with?
Shut up.
The thing is I can't really mute it. I could mute it, but it would just mute all the other alerts. Shut the fuck up. I'm not shutting up, guys. 10 votes to 1 for double Elam. Let me join. Does the tournament or the show match? The tournament's about to start. All right. So that show match is done. Both. All right. Exclamation mark join does. There you go. All right. So guys, we could technically start this right now. We would have 10 teams in total. So that would give us 2 round 1 matches. All right, Slender, I'm out. All right, Cosme, thank you for the show matches, man. Good luck with the match. So Double Elim has just won the poll, so I'm going to go ahead and update that for you guys, and also going to update that on the website very quickly. So boom, boom, and then boom. All right, so do you guys want to start with 20 players at the moment? Fuck-ass taxes are making me do much extra work. Fuck taxes, bruh. Why are you taking so long to start the tournament? What do you mean, bro? Sometimes it's taking like over an hour to get things going. All right, we'll go ahead and start now. So that means there are a lot of players that do not have a teammate currently. Did I miss any new teams here? Oh my... Okay, never mind. But yeah, if you guys want to team up, this is y'all's last chance. Otherwise, I'm tossing every solo player in here into a randomizer. And we're going to solo queue the rest of the players that don't have a team. Me and Micah, Slender, you got that? I did not get that, but I'll get it. I'll do it now.
Aimbotter GD cheered.
All right, so
X5.
TY with
Slender
Micah.
spent years lurking in forests, faceless and feared, but eventually the silence got boring.
What?
One late night scroll through the internet led him to the furry community,
What
and
the
something
fuck?
clicked. The suit stayed black.
What? The suit stayed black, but now it came with a fluffy tail and tall wolf ears stitched nearly on top. Conventions replaced haunted woods, and instead of chasing campers, he posed for photos. He was still mysterious to... Why are we spamming that, by the way? Just slightly softer, fluffier, and surprisingly proud about it. All right, so why are we spamming that? Okay, guys, I'm not part of the furry community. All right. Hello, Grimoon. Okay, do we have any other teams confirmed? If not, I'm tossing this into a randomizer. You goon with Sarnix in Furry VC. What the fuck are you typing, Jay? Me and Slender Bender. I'm not playing in my tournament. Randomizer for me? All right, Asphalt, I got you. Let's toss you in the randomizer. Let's see if the luck is on your side. I saw Grimoon say something. Me and Case. Alrighty then. So Grimoon and Case. Alright. So that means Goodbye, Asphalt, Nutella, and Does are the last ones. I think Goodbye was still here, right? Nutella and Does. Alright. Was Goodbye RL still here? Okay, I don't see him in watch list. I think he might have left. Me and Asphalt. Okay, so it doesn't Asphalt. Okay. Looks like we won't need the randomizer then. So Does and... What are we... What?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. By his third convention, Slender wasn't just attending, he was belonging. Near the arcade machines, he met a fox-suited furry with bright orange fur and an easy laugh. They wandered the vendor hall together, awkward but...
I'm so glad it cuts off, by the way. I don't want to hear the rest of that story. Okay, so that means... Okay, Goodbye's not playing right now. Goodbye is not playing. So that means... Hold on. Orange is forced to team up with Nutella because those are the only two. So I'm going to put Orange and Nutella together. Okay. So that gives us 10 teams. Okay, never mind. So Goodbye not playing actually does not hurt the amount of players here. We can actually get this started still because we're perfect. We're a perfect 10 team tournament. Okay, fellas. So now here's the fun part, and that is figuring out the seeding. So I'll show you guys the seeding in a second. So with 2 additional teams, that gives us 2 matches only in round 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and get to this very quickly. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. All right, so the number 1 seed, we have a lot of contenders. If I were to take a chance here and guess, I think Val and Onten could be a good guess or a good choice. Orange, Dr. D could also be a good choice. Ravitex with another 5. You are so breedable. Who typed that? I barely missed that.
X5. Their convention romance grew into something real. Under soft fairy lights and surrounded by cheering friends in colorful
Yo,
suits,
Ravitex, what are you
they
typing?
vows and promised forever.
This story's not
Slender
canon.
stood tall and proud beside his fox partner.
Bro, this shit's not canon. What are you talking about? Okay, we gotta lock in on this seeding, guys. Number 1 seed, I think it's gonna be Vel and Onten. They won last tournament. They played well last tournament as well, so I think they were number 1 seed as well last time. So I'm streaming Slender. Nice. W stream from D Money. Okay, so number 2 seed. TY and Micah's a solid team as well. I'm gonna be honest, but I think Orange and Dr. D will be 2nd seed here. J Sunrise number 3. Fate, Mecto, could they be 4 here? Mecto and Fate did play very well last time. So I would not mind them having number 4 here. Number 5 probably will belong to TY and Micah. Now, I don't know. Orange and Nutella could be probably last or 2nd to last. I'm not sure about Gramoon. What is Gramoon's rank? TY and Micah is 2? I'm not entirely sure. Dr. D and Orange did play. They won a tournament as well before. That's why. Diamond 1. Okay, so Diamond 1 with a... I think I'll put them last seed. What the hell? Ravitex, what are we... What? Kool-Aid C1 and I'm GC1. Okay, so C1 and GC1.
Years later, beneath the buzzing
C1
lights
and
of
GC1.
Burger
I
King,
think that's...
things fell
number
apart.
6 seed is fine here.
What started as a quiet dinner turned tense over cold fries and unfinished sentences.
Yo, Ravitex, are you
fox's
slowly
tail
typing
barely
a
moved.
sex fan
Slender's shadow
fiction of me being a furry? It surely looks like it. What's up, D-Money? Okay. While Ravitex is doing that, we'll continue with the seeding. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. Okay, so... Number 6, number 7, Does and Asphalt. We could do Does Asphalt 7. Wait, isn't Does GC? Going live tomorrow? It's going to be tough, Sunrise. I'm not sure if I can tomorrow. I got a lot of plans tomorrow, bro. I got a lot of plans, and I don't think I'll make it home on time. Me and Asphalt is C1 and GC1. So, ooh. Wait, and this was Diamond... Wait, what was... Wait, wasn't Surflight and Kool-Aid also C1 and GC1? They're the same. Alright, we'll keep Does there then. Ashley and Gabe at 9th seed is a little bit, like, crazy. I'm 1956. Yo, Val, you're itching closer to not being able to play anymore. My goodness. Refund? Mods, refund, please. Thank you. Okay, guys, do we agree with the seeding? Yes or no? It might be a little bit shocked, but I think overall this is going to be good.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Are you Burger King? Because you just told my heart to have it your way, and honestly, I'm ready to put you in charge of the order.
Yeah, no, Ravitex, there's no shot. You just gave me a Burger King pickup line. Do you want to get your green sword stripped? What the fuck are we doing, bruh? So instead of doing our job, we're mentioning the restaurant again. Bro, can we stop? All right, fellas. That's the seating for tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and finish off. Actually, hold on. I need to show you guys the bracket once again because we need to figure out how long the rounds are. Give me a moment here. We have a lot of rounds and lowers as well. We are in for quite a hefty tournament, but the good news is we are starting an hour earlier here, fellas. We wouldn't see. We're starting the tournament 34 minutes in, and it would have been 6:30. It would have been 6:30 when we actually started. That means if we would have started at 6. All right, so here's the bracket again, fellas. Now, let me know what you guys would want. I feel like this could be one game. Not everything 7. Val, we can't be here till 5 in the morning. This could also be one game. The semis could be 3, and the finals could be 3. And finals 5? So 11335. We still hate the start change,
Aimbot
by the way.
GD
Fuck
cheered.
you.
X5.
What?
Are you a pigeon? Because you just swooped into my life and nested right in my heart.
Stop doing pickup
Dove.
lines for the things we don't mention in the chat. So this could be 11133. Okay. I think this is good, guys. I think this is good. Best of 1, best of 1, best of 3, best of 3, best of 5. And then lowers is 11133. 13357. That would be a very long tournament, especially the potential of a bracket reset here. It will make it a little bit long. We'll keep it at this for now, and then whoever lands in the finals, if you guys want to go for a best of 7, you guys can do that there. All right, fellas, let's get the tournament started. That means we're gonna start with the first match being Does and Asphalt versus Gramoon and Case. So that is the bottom match of the upper bracket round 1. So we're gonna go ahead and get these gentlemen in here. Would you guys kindly send a request to join the lobby? If you guys don't have me added though, !epic in the chat. We got Case and Does joining just now. And then we got Gramoon and Case. All right. Yo, Slender, is there space for me? We are starting right now, D-Money. There isn't any spots available, but there could be some spots available. That's always a possibility. What's up, No Mercy? Same thing. The tournament is about to start. Potential sub spots always available. So if you want to be on the lookout, you surely can. Wait, so who is Just Water? Who's Just Water? Is that Asphalt? Wait, there's missing one person. I'm not sure who it is. Oh, it's Gramoon. Okay, bet. So that means we're missing. Okay, there he is. I see him. All right, let's get him in here. I'm gonna continue my stream then. All right, D-Money. Hope you had a good stream, man. Whose team am I on? Blake, you did not do the join command. You are not in the tournament, my fella. Okay. There he is. Okay, so very quickly, is everyone here NA? I'm gonna type in the chat actually. It insta left me from it. No, it's because you were typing !leave. That's why. That's why. All right, I'm gonna close the tournament queue as well. NA East, NA East. All right, Does, Asphalt, and Gramoon all NA East. So that means we'll just do NA East because it's the majority. All right, fellas. Hold on. I did not do. Fuck! I did not do the overlay. I'm such a dumbass. We were about to start. All right. So that'll take another 30 seconds. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Shit. All right, now we are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are, why are we, bro? Why are we in a match? Yo, Case and Gramoon, you guys are currently in a game. Are you in a private game or are you in a competitive game? Oh my goodness. All right, well, I guess we'll just wait to see what is Rabbitex is still in this story, bro. Is that another story?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5.
What is
Gemini
this, bro?
said your fantasy. Slender's camera. One winner. Clapperboard stop watching and start starring. Slender is looking for one lucky follower to go from the comments section to the co-star spot. We're filming an exclusive.
So Rabbitex, what kind of fucking prompt did you give him? Anyways, I don't think I want to know, I'll be honest. Now we're starting, ladies and gentlemen, tournament number 76. We got 20 players in here. We got a big tournament coming up with this first match. It is, what? I accidentally hit the button. What the fuck? Okay, wow, this is already chalked. Anyways, fellas, this is Does and Asphalt versus Gramoon and Case. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Duz and Gramoon on kickoff here. Asphalt going to try to go off the ceiling here for a touch, but the ball is too low. Duz now will send it into the orange corner for Asphalt, or not Asphalt, but Gramoon to pick up. Now it is Case with a good clear over on the right side. What's up, Darkest? Gramoon now following close, but realizes that Duz was closer than him, so he will quickly retreat. Now, no challenges in the net so far, and that will result in a goal for the blue team. A little bit of hesitation over on the orange side, as no one went for the ball there. So that's a pretty easy pass from Duz to Asphalt. He's gonna slot that in. It's 1-0 with 29 seconds in.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Congratulations to our winner, Orange. Trophy the search is officially over, and the
Duz
heat
peak
is
is
just getting started.
2100. Duz is not 2100.
Orange brought the energy, the look, and the chemistry
Duz is
we were
lower ranked
searching
than I
for.
am, or about my rank. This match is so chopped. I mean, we do have to go through these matches. They are the lower ranked matches, but since we have extra teams here, we need to go through this round first. Who is with Dr. D? It's Orang Lee. But yeah, if you guys do exclamation, I actually did not test if you guys were able to see the bracket. Let me see. Duz just scored the second here for the blue team. Okay, yeah. So the bracket command does work. Nice. So yeah, you guys can view the bracket at any time by doing ! bracket in the chat. You can see where you are in the bracket. And that's going to be a demo from Duz. Gravitex, another 5 bits.
Aimbotter GD cheered.
What is he saying?
X5. Numino-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Numino-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Numino-ultramicroscopic
Is that an actual word?
silicovolcanoconiosis. Numino-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Can you stream better series? Well, we're streaming every match, Blake, so this one has to be streamed. Lung cancer? Is that actually it? That's a pretty long word. It's the longest word. I kind of doubt that. I think there's longer words than that. What's up, Harv Painter? How we doing? I will say, though, it is very weird, again, to stream an hour earlier for the tournament, but I am glad it did end up working out. Good? Nice. But yeah, this will be the new permanent start time. We're going to start at 5 instead of 6. So 3-0 is the score here for this first match. No goals scored for Case and Asphalt. Or Gramoon, I mean. They are trying to get a counterattack going here. Low on boost. Both players low on boost. Case will wait in this net. Crazy to think that this time tournament hasn't even started like the stream. I know, right? It would not even have started yet. Crazy. I was going to join, but I took a good old nap. I hope the nap went well, Darkest.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Bro named himself Slender but still moves like a refrigerator on roller skates.
What?
Username sounds intimidating until you realize he hasn't won a game in months. Silent doesn't equal mysterious. It just makes people forget you.
Tall name, small impact. If confidence was currency, you'd be broke. At this point, the only thing slim about you is the excuses. So for Avitex, instead of putting every single insult through Gemini, you can just type the insult in the chat, right? I would prefer you wouldn't do it, but what's up, Duz? What's up? It's not AI. Sure. You tell me Ravitex. Fuck you. Yeah, see, there you go. See, that's a little bit better. It isn't AI. That was his word. So you're telling me Ravitex uses double dashes to separate his sentences. That is the #1 giveaway that something is AI generated. Ravitex is an English major. Doubt. Highly doubt. Is it going to be the first goal? No. But yeah, for reminder for the teams in the tournament, if you lose the upper bracket match, you still got one more match to play in lowers. You are not eliminated if you lose this one. As this is pretty one-sided. I want to see what the seeding is for this one. Number 7 versus number 10. The seeding for this one. He's New Gen Shakespeare. No one's English is that good. I'm gonna be honest.
Gamebotter GD cheered.
He just put
X5.
that into
I use
Chat
the
GPT,
space
bro.
words because it creates a clear visual break without needing extra sentences. It helps separate ideas while keeping everything in one line, almost like a tiny pause in the text. Some people use commas or...
Alright, well, Rivatex, thank you for putting that into the ChatGPT prompt. That is still AI generated. 6-0. We gotta see at least one goal here for the orange team, right? One goal for the road before you go to lowers. Did I just get notified I was live? Wow, what? Bruh. My notifications be hitting late sometimes. It could be my phone, though. It could be my phone. Slender cyberbullying his own mods. Do you think that's cyberbullying? And then you say, Blake, you say fuck you. Like, you're calling me out for cyberbullying and then you say fuck you?
GD cheered. X5. I would never use AI because I prefer doing things myself and learning through experience.
Gonna score a team for the orange team,
like
but
the work
unfortunately it is a Brazil goal. But
I like solving problems on my own and thinking things through.
Sure, Rabbitex, sure. Sure. You're having fun with AI? Why is Nutella sending me a DM? Unban me, Nightbot's getting the smoke. Is Nutella still banned? Nutella kind of deserved it though, because he was typing 6-7 the entire time, then that's why. Last 5-1's gonna be worth it. Alright then. Alright fellas, so Does and Asphalt gonna take the W here in their upper bracket round 1 match. A 7-1 victory. So we're gonna move forward to round 2. So Gramoon and Case are still in, but they will move to the lower bracket and wait who they face very shortly here.
Gamebotter GD.
Are we serious?
X5 676 7676
Oh, just send me to the intermission at this point.
7676
Send me to the intermission at this point.
7676
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, thank goodness it's over. All right, fellas, we're gonna go into a quick break. A few minutes here, and then once we come back, it's going to be the last match of upper round 1. So that is Ashley and Gabe versus Orange and Nutella. So we're going to go ahead and get that set up for you guys. And then once we come back, it is going to be, what is Sir Flux saying?
Sir Flux cheered. X5. Asphaddle swears he's him on Rocket League, but being only SSL at 2000 MMR is basically washed behavior in his
talking
lobby.
Asphalt.
He probably cues rank like
did it start yet? It did, CJ.
Whiffs one aerial. And
I
then
do apologize for anyone that's just joining now that's used for the tournaments to start at 6. There's a new start time for the tournament, which is at 5 now. There is potential spots for subs. So if you want to be in the lookout just to see what's up, Notify. All right, fellas, we're going to go into a short intermission. By the way, the bits don't play during intermission, so keep the bits. All right, fellas. Short intermission. Once we come back, it is Ashley and Gabe versus Orange and Nutella. Let's go ahead and get that set up for you guys. All right, fellas, we are back. Now, Nutella, not sure what's going on with him. I think he's offline, and as soon as I come back, Ravitek said, what? He was ready for that one. He was ready for that one. No TTS? Wow, great. Shut up and go back to intermission? You know what? Just end the tournament in general. You disgusting human being. You should be ashamed of yourself and should think about what you've done 108. What the fuck am I? What the fuck did I do, bro? What? All right, so yeah, we might need a sub because Nutella is not joining. Can I join if I already have a teammate? It's gonna be just one spot available at CJ. The tournament has already started, that's why. So we need a single person to replace Nutella here at the moment. I think he's still banned. Is he? No, Nutella is still watching. Nutella is still watching. He's not even banned. He's just not speaking. All right, so yeah. If we have any subs available, I'll wait a few minutes. If not, then we'll just move on. You a bitch? Why? Can everyone at Nutella here? Because he is not responding. Because you eat BK. I do not. I'm actually going in on 4 months without Burger King, Jay. Matter of fact. Shut your bitch ass up, Slender. Okay, Ashley, do you want to be disqualified? Like... No, I can't let people 1v2 anymore. I can't let... I won't be able to do that. Folk, you hope everyone loses this tournament. Well, Cosmic, hate to break it to you, but there has to be at least one winner. Now that's a word.
Sir Fluck cheered. X5.
Now that's a word.
Lopedo temachos alacagalio craniolip sanidrum hypotrimatosulfio paraomalita catechimenokic lepicasi pathato parasterelectrionetecephalia.
Not sure who just left.
Tarragon.
Nice. Okay. No, we're not doing a 1v1. Slender can't stop eating at Burger King.
Aimbotter
No.
GD cheered. X5.
Bro,
Slender can't
I haven't
stop
ate Burger
eating
King in
at
4
Burger
months,
King,
bro.
always grabbing another burger like it's routine. He shows
No.
up, orders the
No.
same meal, and sits there like it's his second home.
Alright,
Friends
Nutella's
joke
not
he should get
responding.
stock in the place.
Yo, Ashley, what
No
happened to your
matter-
teammate, bro? Want to hear my quote? Go for it. Go for it. Alright, who just joined? Okay, it's the same. Okay. What is back in my day doing, bro? Okay. Do you know what's also something I forgot to do? I forgot to get rid of ads for this stream. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, there we go. You guys should no longer get ads, only pre-roll. Okay. So, yeah, Nutella's not there. There is no subs available, so we're going to move on to the next match. Orange, I'm just not going to... I'm going to make you lose this match, but you'll be in lowers, alright?
Sir Fluck cheered. X20. Cheer burger.
Cheer burger. Alright. Alright, fellas, so we're going to move on to upper bracket round 2, that means. So we're going to go into a very quick short intermission. We'll move on to the next match, which is upper bracket round 2. So, Orange, if you have someone that joins the stream and want to team up with, you can surely do that. D-Money said he could sub, by the way. I mean, is he still there? That's the thing. He said that a while ago. Did you like my quote? I didn't even see it. Don't judge a woman by her cover. Put your hand in her bra and discover. I'll let chat rate that out of 10. Yeah, it's all good. We'll move on, and we won't waste too much time on that. Why is that pinned? Why the fuck is that pinned? Okay, so short intermission. Round 2 is going to begin. It's Jay and Sunrise versus Surfluck and Kool-Aid. So you guys can send your requests right away, and we'll get that going. Short intermission. We'll be right back. All right, fellas, we are back. We're just waiting for Surf and Kool-Aid to show up. I've been sending requests to Kool-Aid. I'm not sure what Surf's username is, so Surf, if you want to send a request to join, would appreciate that. Everything else is ready to go. There's Kool-Aid. Nice. We're just missing Surf Luck now. I'm Sneaky Pickle. Bet. All right, so that means that's you. There you go. All right. Rabbitex with the 5 bits again. Thank you.
Aimbotter GD.
Why is that in French?
X5.
Why the fuck?
Slender ne payet pas sempetre de manger chez Burger King. Toujours a
Worst
commander
accent
un
of all
autre
time.
burger comme si c'était une routine. Il
What
arrive.
the
Prend
fuck?
le même repas et reste là comme si c'était sa du
All right, I
pied
saw
maison.
Nutella just joined back. So, Orange, if you guys want to play your match in round 1, I'll allow it. We can go back after this game. All right, fellas. Everything is good to go here. Let's not waste any further time. We got the round 2 that is officially beginning. It is Jay with Sunrise teaming up once again, taking on Surf Luck and Kool-Aid. Good luck to both teams. Let's get this one going.
Aimbotter GD cheered.
What was my second quote? Good. Why is what?
Burger King deta
Yes, do
Beruno
that?
Yamera
Alright,
Rezu.
you guys will play next time.
Itsumo onajiyo ni hanba ga mohi totsu chuumon suruno ga shuukani not
Nutella, you're not playing now, though.
Yatakita
You're playing
onaji
after.
shokuji otanomi. Marude
Oh.
daini no ieno youni.
Wait, so... Okay, here's the thing, though. It can actually read... I'm not sure what that language is. It's like Chinese, Korean, Japanese. Anyways. It can read that, but it can't read French. Are we dead ass? Are we serious? Nutella. Chill, bruh. So yeah, once this match is done, we'll go back to the Orange Nutella versus Ashley and his teammate. French and English just with different letters. Hate to break it to you, bro, but the English and French language pretty much all have the same letters. French has accents. That's pretty much the only difference, bro. Self-esteem is like your dick. It grows the older you get. There's an issue with that quote back in my day, and the issue with that is once you reach a certain age, the penis doesn't really get any lengthier. You know what I mean? So it's like, are you telling me that, like, after a certain age you can't get more mature? Like, you know what I mean? It's a vasectomy. What? Why are we bringing up a vasectomy? Why are we doing that? David Attenborough would have a lengthy odd dick. What kind of comment is that, bro? Oh my goodness.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Slender should stop yapping because nobody needs a play-by-play of every tiny thought.
I wasn't going play-by-play,
Silence can
bro.
actually make
I
conversations
wasn't going
better.
play-by-play.
Quality over constant noise. When you talk too much, people tune out, and the message gets lost.
I'm sure. No. Rabbitix. I could be wrong, but I think it's the opposite. I think when you don't talk and just nothing's happening, I think that's what causes people to leave. If you keep talking and entertain the stream, that's what keeps people in, right? We could potentially, possibly, might be a dumbass. Was thinking about going to France. Where would you recommend? I'm not from France, Orange. I can't help you with that. It's like every time Rabbitex sends in a ChatGPT TTS, everyone just like copy pastes it. Like, can we like stop? He wishes he was from France. Not really. Not really, I'll be honest. I think I'm good in Canada. Canada's better than France. I've said it. Maybe not in Rocket League, but other aspects. We surely take the crown. Hockey, for example. I have an amazing quote. How about... Sure. Why not? Hockey. Yes. Didn't France play in the Olympics? Didn't they get slammed? What happened to the gold medal game? McKinnon sold the shot. Crosby didn't play. Even though Crosby wasn't the biggest factor, but... a couple of factors. The biggest one was McKinnon with the biggest sell of all time. I learned something about Canada in school, but I can't say it or I'm banned off Twitch. Surely it's not your teacher that learned you this, because why the fuck would it ban you? Gotta be some fuck-ass friend that told you that. Not all hero wears clothes. Sophie Rain. Okay. What the fuck? It was my health and well-being teacher. Okay, but if it was your teacher, why would it cause you to be banned? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. If you guys are enjoying the stream, man, make sure to give it a follow. We do tournaments every Friday at 5 Eastern, like the one you're watching right now. We stream a few times a week as well. We play some Rocket League, we do some scrims, we play with viewers, all that kind of stuff. So follow, support us. Xandrios with the re-follow, though. He already followed. Can we not stop? Can we not start a re-following chain, guys? You do not get banned for saying drugs. Thank you, Ravitex. I think maybe that's what he was trying to say. I don't know. Ravitex with the refollow. Thank you, I guess. Does with the refollow. My goodness, you guys want the attention, bruh. You guys are already following, bruh. You guys are already following. Nutella now with the refollow. Guys, that does not bring up my follower count. If you said if we like the stream, we should follow. Sandrios, the thing is that you're already following, so you shouldn't be re-following. I was only talking to the people that weren't following yet. I feel like I shouldn't be saying these things. It's like we have a fucking IQ of a toothpick. I followed twice to show my appreciation that much more. Yeah, but Ravitex, it's like what can I compare it this with? Toothpick has nothing on us. You're still at 670 followers. Hey, toothpicks are smart. The only thing toothpicks are smart at is cleaning shit off your teeth. I'm gonna be honest, bruh. Well, this game is about to end. Surfluck and Kool-Aid about to be sent to lower bracket, but I mean, to be honest, Kool-Aid and Surf did get a couple opportunities here, but you know, Jay and Sunrise played as a team many times before, so I think it's overall the team experience here that gave them the advantage for this match. So they'll win this one 3-0. So Jay and Sunrise will move to the upper semifinals, while Surfluck and Kool-Aid move to the lower bracket round 1. So we're going to go ahead and play actually the Ashley and Gabe versus Orange and Nutella match. I'm not going to go into an intermission for this one. I'm going to hang out with you guys.
Streaming for hours can get draining, and if the energy isn't there, it's better to end it than force content. Viewers notice when someone is checked out, and quality matters more than clocking extra time. Wrapping up while things are still good.
Ashley, can you send a request to join? Thank you. All right. So, we finally have Nutella in here. We're just missing your teammate, Ashley. I did not pay attention to that. That's why you should stream tomorrow. I literally can't though, bro. I got plans, bro. I got plans. I'm not gonna make it back on time. Guys, you're gonna miss me, right? You guys are gonna miss me, right? All right, everybody's here. Why are we in a game? Why are we in a game? Get out of the game. All right. All right, so can Ashley and his teammate get off the game very kindly? So Ashley and Gabe. Another, I think Slender likes Burger King. What makes you say that, bro? I don't. I really don't.
X5. Slender should stream tomorrow and cancel his plans because consistency
keeps
my viewers engaged and momentum matters. A good stream can be more valuable than other obligations, especially if people are looking forward to it.
If only you guys knew what the plan was tomorrow. If only you guys knew, man.
Surfluck cheered. X5. No, so why you put Asphalt's team against Shitters and put me against and Kool-Aid against SSL?
What are we
Asphalt
saying?
and his TM8 the same rank.
Okay, so we're going back to round 1 here to play this match. All right, let's make sure that this is the match. Submit, boom, and make that happen. All right, fellas, who just left? Why is Ashley's teammate always leaving? All right, this is gonna be an EU match as well. No, we're just better. Totally, bro is totally gonna get drunk. No, I don't have any plans of drinking actually. His internet shit. Well, unfortunate. Jerk off for 8 hours, then watch furry porn while eating BK for the rest of the day. Sunrise, you're inches away from being permanently banned. Just to clarify, Jay is boosted to his title only. He's only GC1. All right, cool, Nutella. Play your match, bruh. All right, fellas. Why is that pin? Ravitex, so can we do our job? Ravitex, low-key, can we do our job? Why are we pinning the most random shit right now? We should be banning chats like that and not pinning it, bro. We should be doing the opposite, right? It's like, this is like, okay, Ravitex, this is you, right? So, we got a raise, and then we got fired. But like, you're like here right now. You're like, it's slowly going down. It just slowly. You know what I mean? We got to make sure it goes up. You know what I mean? Okay, fellas, let's go ahead and... I'm selling with the music right now. Holy shit. Fellas, why are we shouting it out? Let's just get in the match, guys. All right, second match of round 1. And this one is Orange and Nutella, I believe, teaming up for the very first time tonight versus Ashley and Gabe. I think Gabe making his tournament debut tonight. So, good luck to him. Follow me real quick, Slender. After that shit, Sunrise, I'm not sure if I want to follow you, bruh. Jay just banned me? What did Nutella do? Jay, you didn't ban Nutella because you said you were boosted, right? Why is that? No, why? Ravitex, can we lock in? No, like, genuinely. What are we doing? I goon to Sophie Rain, 35 hours a day, 19 days a week. There's not 35 hours in a day, and there's not 19 days in a week. It's gone hard, but now I'm a pro. So back in my day, actually take off the sub badge off your name real quick. Okay, so who's the mod responsible for this fucking poll? Don't vote. Why is yes both options? Guys, I don't jerk off 8 hours straight to furry porn. I got better things to do in my life than to do that shit. What are we doing? No, like, what are we doing? Genuinely. What are we doing? What are we doing, bruh? We saw the files on your PC. Bro, I do not hold any type of porn on my PC. Why the fuck would I do that, bro? Watching porn is one thing, but watching on your PC? Prediction. Prediction for what? Why is that a prediction? Why is that a prediction? Excuse me? Bro, okay, we are not about to give away 3 points like that. My goodness, bro. I can't even lock in on commentary, man. I have to do the mods' job. I have to look at chat and see the bullshit you guys are sending through. My goodness, bro. Alright. Now that the chat is more relaxed, we can lock in on commentary. 1-1. 3 minutes left into this game. We got Nutella with the touch center. He's going to keep the ball going. Looking for a dribble, but will lose control as Ashley went for the challenge. Went for the shot. It will be wide. And then Rabbit has 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Aimbotter
Appreciate it.
cheered. X5. 676 Duo Trigentillion 767 Trigentillion 676 Trigentillion.
Much better. All right, let's keep the commentary going. I have a pillow of Sophie Rain oiled up Nike Pro in my bed. Yo, mods, can we, No. So, Ravitex, like... Ravitex, low-key, like, are you horny right now? Like, you can be honest with me, man. Because why are we pinning, like, the most the zestiest shit right now? Like, what are we actually doing? My goodness. All right. 2 minutes left. The next goal could be the winning goal here. Ravi is drunk, dumbass. I don't think he's drunk. Well, yeah, you started streaming. I hope Ravitex is the only one that gets horny when I start streaming. See, this is why we shouldn't have started starting early, you dumb fuck. Preston, what do you mean? L streamers starting earlier. Preston, this is the new permanent start time. Deal with it. I can't join the tourneys. Well, I mean, it can't satisfy everybody. Just, ditch your last class and then do the tournament. You absolute numbnut. Okay. Why is that an announcement? Oh shit, Slender dropped the hammer. What? My dick is itchy? Scratch it then. Like what? Why does it, do you have to type that? Does the whole chat, does the 33 viewers watching right now need to know that your dick is itching? Genuine question, by the way. It's literally impossible to play now because now we get these ass matchups. There's always going to be matches with... There's always going to be like these types of matches, Preston. We're letting everybody join. What? I'd rather smell it? Yeah, so mods, can we get a permanent ban on Back in My Day, please? Can we do our job? No one good gets on at 4 p.m. We have a pretty good stack of players, Preston. I'll be honest, bro. I'm still shaving my pubes to you right now. Why? So, are you guys like... What are we doing? What are we doing? I did not say to shout him out. I told him to ban him. And why are we typing W? I'm about to fucking crash out, bro. I'm actually about to crash out. Shout me out next. Yep, we're giving everybody a shout out at this point. Free shout out stream. Do you know what we need, guys? We need a cleansing of the chat. We need a cleansing of the chat. A whole new chat. Fuck everyone. Ban every single one in the chat, and then start like 2 years ago. Start new. Brand new chat. That's what we need to do at this point. 2-2 overtime, fellas. The winner moves on. Oh, and Ashley will find the angle there for that shot. And bang. In the net. All right, so result will be 3-2 for Ashley and Gabe. The Orange and Nutella will be sent to lowers. But yeah, that concludes the round 1. There you go. So let's resume round 2 here with Orange and Dr. D versus Duz and Asphalt. So let's go ahead and get these guys in here. And then once you return, it's going to be that match. So round 2 continues in a moment. All right, fellas, we are back. So Orange is not available at the moment, so we're gonna do the next match then. So can Fate, Mecto, TY, and Micah play their match at the moment? TY with the 5 bits. I legit gooned into your stream so many times.
Slender,
what the fuck, bro? Why do I keep coming back to like the strangest TTSs? We can play. Orange has to accept the invite though. That's the thing. Uncle, I'm back. Holy shit, on time. All right then. Get in here, fellas. The overlay's all done and everything, so don't need to go into another intermission. Let's get Duz in here. All right, there you go. Now I think everyone here is NA, right? I think everyone's here NA. Okay. NA EC up. All right, fellas. Let's go ahead and continue with the round 2 here with potentially a banger matchup here in round 2. It's Orange and Dr. D versus Duz and Asphalt. Coming in from the first round. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. All right, here we go. Round 2 continues as Orange and Asphalt on kickoff here. Dr. will race to the orange corner. Will be blocked by Duz though, as he will grab the boost. And now Orange now pushing it still into the orange corner. 50 there between Duz and Dr. D. Going to result into the ball going midfield. And Orange keeps the attack going for the blue side, and a very good read by Duz. Passing it over to his teammate here, who sends it further. Dr. D with the misread. Asphalt, I think he was trying to shoot there, but it did work out as a pass. It just Duz could not finish it there. And Dr. D jumping as well, waiting for the pass from Orange. Duz going to save it, as he's going to go on the counterattack with the flip reset. Not too far on that one. Dr. D now takes possession as he flips forward. Looking to pass it to Orange, and a pass back to Dr. D. And they are looking for some plays right now, as Duz sends it the other way before getting demoed. Dr. D now with a little bit of musty. Loses possession here, so Asphalt is going to go ahead and get it. Dr. D. Front flip pass to Orange. Orange was up and was hoping to get a pass, but the ball did not reach him. First minute in, and we have no goals scored on either side. And actually, that could be the first one. It rolls on the post. It's awkward for Orange. He does get a touch away. Good touch there from Orange to keep the ball out. Now it's Dr. D by himself. Cuts in, looking to get a couple bounces off the wall to shoot. It will end up being a pass to Orange. He's going to finish the job. 1-0. I got my 50 stream streak, but you ego it like a dumbass. Cosmic, my chat is flying right now, man. Thank you for the 50, man. Cosmic, appreciate it. Pre-recorded. Dr. D. Ball low. Goes for the shot. Not going to result into anything here. L part-timer. Guys, I'm not... Well, I am a part-timer, and that's perfectly fine. And Duz finds the open net. A slight overcommit there for the blue team is going to make them concede a goal. Tied 1-1 with 3:11 left to play. Slender, I'll gift a sub to Unmod J. J is not getting unmodded, bro. What do you mean? Did you even read the thing I said about my teacher? No, I did not. I did not. Dr. D Psycho? Almost. That would have been a highlight reel for sure. I don't think... Yeah. Crazy stat, by the way. At least I believe so, but I don't think a Psycho has ever been scored in a viewer tournament. So whoever... I mean, it might motivate some people to try, but if you guys want to try to be the first, at the risk of losing the match, you can give it a shot. ban me 3 times for no reason, just unmod him. I mean, it depends what you're saying, Nutella. Depends what you're saying, bro. I got psychoed on in my first game of ranked. Wow. Very motivating to keep playing. Oh, and Dr. D almost with the shot of the century right there. Going up from above the crossbar. And a double effort there for the save, but it's going to be an accidental touch from Asphalt. Going to stick the ball mid. So that just gave the opening for Dr. D with the shot there. Read it, Slender Bender. My teacher told me marijuana is legal in Canada, and that's why you're bald. Bro, I don't smoke marijuana. Recreational marijuana is legal. Obviously, if you do your own marijuana, I think that's still illegal. You can't do your own marijuana unless it's like approved by the government or some shit. He just vapes. I don't vape, bro. He vapes during intermissions. Sure. I guess I do. We need a feet cam. You do not need a feet cam. Explain to me the benefit of having a feet cam on stream. Sunrise might be onto something. Nope. He's not into anything. No. Oh, and Asphalt missing the shot. This could be big. Orange beats one. Another touch. He added the brakes to satisfy his vape cravings. Guys, I've never owned a vape. I never will own a vape. I don't vape, bruh. I don't. Cab. That's why the intermissions take forever. Guys, I don't just go into intermissions and just shred a quick vape. You know what I mean? I've never vaped on stream. And that already by itself should give you an idea that I don't vape. You know what I mean? Next intermission, no break. You don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. You did vape once, though I remember the story? Yes. I did vape once. And that was the one and only time. I almost died. That was like... Honestly, that was like top 5 closest calls of me dying. And I'm not even trolling. You secretly got addicted. No, I didn't get addicted by one puff, bro. Next goal goes to upper semis, guys. Who is it going to be? Oh, and that is a shot from Asphalt. And potential upset here, guys. I am not sure. But I think that was a slight upset. Does an Asphalt winning this one over Orange and Dr. D 3-2. And yeah, I mean, they're going to move forward and face Jay and Sunrise in the upper semis, which is coming up later. All right, so we got 2 more matches to go in upper bracket round 2 here. The next one being Fate and Mecto versus TY and Micah. So let's get these guys in here. And we'll come back from the break with that match ready, fellas. See you in a couple minutes. Fellas, we are back. That did not take long. So this one, I think, is going to be another banger. Fate and Mecto teaming up last week, and they had that crazy match in the semis, hoping to get another shot here. And TY and Micah, I think they're teaming up for the first time, but these two have joined the tournaments multiple times now. It's only a matter of who's the better team tonight. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this game going. This is still the upper round 2. It is TY and Micah versus Fate and Mecto. Good luck to both teams. And let's go ahead and get this going. Thoughts on Peach? The fruit? It's good. It's good. All right, fellas. Second to last match here in upper round 2. It's Fate versus Fate and TY on that kickoff there. Mecto there to pick it up after he grabs the boost. Fate able to get a beat there. As TY sends it long. Micah able to read that one to send it further. And Micah jumps again. One-on-one. Mecto goes to the ball first. A catch there by TY. He's a bit awkward, and Micah not able to come back on time. TY making himself a little bit awkward there as he tried to put that to the side, but the ball was right in front of him still. Mecto, simple shot for him. 1-0. Micah with the 50 there with Fade, and a little bit close to the goal there, and TY going for the shot. Mecto saves it, but the ball is still center. And now Fate up high. Micah gonna try to 50 him here and meets him perfectly in the middle. And now Mecto gonna get bumped by Micah, and then TY gonna finish the save. And a little bit scrambly there for the orange team on defense. Mecto shoots it left. And we have a 2-0 lead here. Not even a minute in over on the blue side. Things are looking strong. Refund Slender. Mods, can we refund back in my day? I think some people left in the lower bracket here as well, fellas. So we will have some matches we will have to skip. I'll play it with bits. All right. Micah with a touch, and Gravitex with the 5 bits.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. I got Sophie Rain in my bed. We about to cuddle. Sleeping _ accommodation.
I got Sophie
Smiling
Rain in my bed. We about to cuddle.
With _3
nice.
_heart.
Nice, man. You have fun, I guess.
Pregnant _woman. Baby.
At least you could say you are the only one probably in this chat that has a woman next to her. Because if you're a Rocket League player, chances are you're not in the presence of any woman in your entire life. What's good, Foley? Who's Sophie Rain? If you don't know who it is, then probably you shouldn't know. It's all good. So back in my day is currently horny. Can we not be horny in my chat? There is an awful amount of people that are horny in my chat, and that's making me a little bit uncomfortable right now. That should not be the outcome of watching my streams. So 3-0 the score. We have yet to see a goal over on the orange side. Fate and Mecto having some good offense here and good defense. A couple of missed shots over on the orange side, but they have half the game now to try to get some momentum going. There's still lots of the game left as Micah gets a good 50 there versus Mecto. TY decides to go for the shot, and that save is a little bit awkward for Mecto. Micah is too far, though. Mecto will have to wait for the shot. Fate swings in and helps Mecto out there. May I join? There isn't any spots available at the moment, Folin. However, if you want to look potentially for a sub here, that could happen. I think there are some people that left earlier, and they're playing in the lower bracket. So if you want to hang out just to see if there's a sub spot available, you can do that. No guarantees, though. Oh, and that was right on the goal line. But Micah, that one is going to go all the way through. And Micah gets the opening goal for the orange side. We'll just see if that one hits the post from that angle. It looked like it was going in. And Micah shoots it high. Maybe a pass to TY. He jumps for it. Micah has to swing in and cut. No one was back. And now Micah. One touchdown past his teammate. TY now goes over Mech, though. He will get bumped, though, but Fate making that save. 1 minute and 20 seconds here. We just saw a goal for the orange team. Lots of time still. And I think that was TY, actually, who, I thought it was Micah, but no, it was TY who actually swung from above there. And now Micah looking for any demos there, but didn't find any. Yo, Slender, your career is dead-ass over. Gravitex, I know what this is. I know what that is. That site's literally the Jeff the Killer jump scare. Just because the URL is so fucked. I know it's the Jeff the Killer jump scare. All right, TY getting the second goal. Can we see a comeback here from TY and Micah? I'm clicking that. Watch your ears, Orange. Looks like a fun site. Yeah. Totally not an IP grabber. Oh, and Mecto. A pretty tragic mistake. They're not sure what happened. Micah passes it to his teammate. TY gets that touch on Micah. Oh, and Mecto just moved in too forward. And with 31. Yo, don't click that. Orange, what did I tell you, bruh? Why is that pinned? Why is that pinned? Yo, we're about to jump scare the entire chat. We're gonna jump scare the entire chat. Should I still click it, guys? Should I still click it? Can someone confirm to me if it's actually the Jeff the Killer jump scare? Yes. New tournament webs. No, no, no. Ravitex, what are you doing? No, 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 no. We can't do that. No, that is misinformation. It's not a jump scare. I don't believe you, though. Oh, and Micah is gonna finish the comeback for the orange team. Gets a bump on Mecto. And that is gonna do it for that game. 4-3. Comeback win for TY and Micah. We're down to the last match of upper round 2, fellas. It's Velen Onten versus Ashley and Gabe. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and click on this link, shall we? I'm scared. I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. Guys. Cookies and user-generated content. What if I decline? Do it! Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was the loudest shit of all time. Just look at him. Just look at him, by the way. Okay. So we're gonna go into intermission here. I might take an extra minute just to get myself back into it here. Can we also unpin that? Thank you very much. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this other match going, ladies and gentlemen. Once we come back, it's upper bracket round 2, last match, Velen Onten versus Ashley and Gabe. Stay tuned, fellas. Okay, we are back with the final match of the upper bracket round 2. So after we're done with this match, we're going to go ahead and get the lower bracket round 1 cleared. We'll see if we have if we need any subs for this one. We'll see. I think Gramoon left as well, and I think Case also left, so that might just be a fate and make the win. We might have only one match in this one, but we'll see. All right, so everybody's here. We're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get this one going. This one is gonna be good. The number 1 versus number 8 seed here, Vel and Onten versus Ashley and Gabe. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. No, yeah, that generally was the worst jump scare of all time. It's like I was fully expecting it, but it was just so fucking loud that it still got me. You know what I mean? Here we go. Last match of upper round number 2. Wait. All right, so it looks like we're having some difficulties over on the kickoff. I think there's a ping issue here. If he wants to leave and join again, he surely can. I see his ping is still spiking there. So, Gabe, if you want to leave the game and join back just to see if the ping gets resolved, you can do that. We'll wait for you. That jump scare was assigned to stream tomorrow. Guys, we could maybe boot up like a very late stream. We'll see. Low key, we haven't done a very late stream in a long time. No promises, though. No promises. Horror game Sunday? Bro, you think I'm going to play horror games and I'm working the next day? Fuck nah. I'm not sleeping, bruh. He has a job. Yes, guys. Surprise. I have a full-time job. I'm not a full-time streamer, bruh. All right. Should be good now. Everybody ready? We're going. And they are both not moving. Ashley is... Why is Ashley not moving? He's finally moving. There you go. Never mind. He's... Alright, well, we need to get this sorted out, fellas. Alright. We'll go ahead and go back to the camera and see what the hell is going on here. Guys, do I quit my job and get better at Rocket League again? That is new server. We might do a new server, I'll be honest. Let's do a new server. I'll let you guys start as well, just to see if the ping is good. Oh, I accidentally gave Vel the lead. Vel, would you mind giving me back lead? Appreciate it. And he's going to kick me from the party. Like, what? All right, we're going to redo the lobby. Not the end of the world. All right. Won't be long, fellas. We're just missing Gabe. Is Gabe not EU? Is that why he's having ping issues right now? I'm not a Burger King employee. That's the last thing I would do. He is? All right, we're going to do a test lobby and see if it works, all right? Can you invite him as well? All right. I did. He is currently not showing up. All right, well, I'll give this a bit more time, see what's going on. TY, after this, we're going to do lower bracket round 1. And I think there's only one match in round 1. After we do lower bracket round 1, we're going to go to the upper semis. All right. There he is. I think he restarted the game. All right, I'm gonna do a quick test lobby for you guys. Just join in and play around, see if the ping is good. Horror games after tourney. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, so why did he not in the match right now? Why didn't he join? What? Yo, Ashley, what's going on with Gabe, bro? He's not even joining the match. His internet? Well, there's not much we can do about that, bro. It might have to be a DQ. Gonna have to be a DQ for this one. Because we low-key need to move on, fellas. We low-key need to move on. Alright, it's gonna be a DQ for this one. We'll give him a chance to get his internet back, though. Over in his next match. Alright, so I think Surfluck and Kool-Aid are still here, right? I'm not okay, yeah, I think they're still there. I think they're still chilling. So I think they're gonna be playing next year versus Fate and Mech, or against Orange and Nutella. I think Orange and Nutella were still playing, right? We are? Bet. I'm just seeing if Nutella's not in the chat in the stream currently. Let me know what's his ping, guys. Is Gabe's ping all right? What's his ping right now? Okay, it looks good. It looks good. All right, bet. On to I'll re-invite you, and then we can actually get this match going then. All right, we'll stick to the same lobby. Allenton, let me invite you real quick. All right, so we're actually playing this match. It looks like Nutella's not going to play the match, so it might just be a free win for Surfluck and Kool-Aid. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do lower bracket round 2 before doing semifinals. We also need to reset the score. I'll wait for On10 to join. Slender, keep it. No, we need On10 in here, bro. Alright, there he is. Great. We are finally good to go. Finally good to go here, fellas. He's on Raw. He accepted my friend request. Well, try to let him know that you guys are playing after this match. If not, then I'm going to do lower round 2 first. This is a pretty stacked tournament, bro. It's a good thing we started an hour in advance because I think it's going to be close to 11, if not past 11, by the time we get the finals, bro. Okay, maybe not. That's maybe not. We have a lot of. It's only 7. Never mind. It's gonna be like 9 or 10. Maybe like 9 or 10. Didi might not be here when our match starts. Orange, we're doing some matches in lowers first. So if he's doing something right now, chances are he'll come back in time. Chances are he will come back on time. Are subs allowed? If one member is still active and the other is not, then yes. But it looks like everyone's still in. We're losers. Round 2, no? Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot you guys are in lowers. I mean, we'll see, Orange. We'll see. I'm actually going to update that we're playing this match right now. There you go. Preston, I'll let you know if there's any sub or spots available. But so far, I think everything's intact. Because right now, I would still accept subs because we're really early in the tournament. Well, it doesn't really change anything. I stripped away the 2 goals at the start before I restarted the counter because it's still 2-0. But we could see a goal for the orange team. It seems like it's almost always like that, but the blue team always seems to be more dominant in the tournaments. The orange is a little bit behind. I think it's just a placebo thing, but blue has always been. Oh, on that touch or that goal would have been insane. What's up, Mecto? When do I play? You guys are playing next. Okay, no, you guys are going to play. If it's not the next match, Mecto, it's going to be the one after that. When do we play? Wait, so Nutella, was Nutella actually playing orange? So we're just gonna we're gonna ignore my 2v1 on Kenta and orange when I was orange team. Yeah, you guys won on orange team, and also TY and Micah won on orange team as well with the comeback win. He knows. Oh, he knows. Okay. If so, then you guys are playing next, Orange. So we're gonna do, I guess we can do lower bracket round 1 and round 2 first before going to the upper bracket again. What's up, Gerbro? We do lower round 1, then upper semis, so it's lower round 1 and round 2. There's only 1 match in round 1, though. So there's 3 matches in lowers, and then it's uppers. Fate and Mecta will get the free win because Gramoon and Case are not there. This might be a forfeit? I'm not sure. They're still in, though. So Ashley's saying GG's. They're still in the game, though. Are we in lowers? Yes, Fate, you're in lowers. You guys are going to start playing in lower round 2. If you look at bracket. Exclamation mark bracket. So you guys are going to wait on whoever loses this match. You guys will play whoever loses this match. And it looks like maybe it's going to be Ashley and Gabe. We could see a comeback, though. Or not, I'm not sure. Alright, Ashley has left. 2v1 situation. Onten, wait, Onten. Well, whoever leaves next gets the win. Or gets the loss. I mean, it's a 1v1 for the last 35 seconds. They're still there. Yeah, whoever leaves next is gonna get the L. Slender, you suck at commentating because I'm not commentating. What? Ashley's back in, realizes that it's a 1v2, and we could. Oh, that's such an unfortunate missed shot. Gotta commentate. I'll lock in after the next match. All right. Well, Velen Onten take a 4-1 victory here over Ashley and Gabe. Ashley and Gabe going to move down to lowers, and Velen Onten moving to the upper semi-final. So that is the upper bracket round 2 concluded. So up next, we'll do the only match in the lower bracket round 1. So we're going to have to start eliminating people here, guys. Elimination matchups are coming up. We got to do 3 of them. And then we're moving up to uppers. So the first one is Surf Luck and Kool-Aid versus Orange and Nutella. So once we return, it is that matchup, fellas. Stay tuned. All right, fellas. We are back for this lower bracket matchup to begin. So, this is where if you lose, you are out of the tournament. No more chances. You lost in uppers. This is your last chance. So, only one team survives here for this match. It's going to be NA servers Orange because NA is majority for this one. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. So, once again, elimination matchup here. No more chances. Who is going to be the surviving team? It is Surf Luck and Kool-Aid versus Orange and Nutella. Now, number 6 versus number 9 seed here, respectively. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. We're just waiting for Kool-Aid to step in. There you go. Lower bracket round 1 beginning, and it's Orange with a free kickoff. No one went for the kickoff there on the blue side. I think it was a fake kickoff potentially. Nutella getting a slight bump there on Surf. Now Surf now with ball possession. They're trying to go for another shot, but good placement, good positioning by Nutella to stop that one. Good catch by Surf, and that one's going to go over Nutella. Orange with a long shot, and Nutella with the redirect, able to hit the crossbar twice, but not in. What a missed opportunity for the Orange team. That would have been an amazing goal. Good touch there by Nutella, but just unfortunately just a little bit too high. And now gotta watch out for this counterattack. Nutella is offered no boost. Kool-Aid gets the opening goal. 1-0. I almost peeked Nutella. That would have been insane, bro. Surf and Nutella on kickoff, picked up by Kool-Aid. One touch, 1v1 with Orange. He goes for the shot. It hit the post. Nutella is back, sends it to the side. It will roll over the sidewall and now above the crossbar. Orange is awkward, but Kool-Aid's too far there to finish that one. And Surf not able to intercept that touch, and that'll be a whiff there by Kool-Aid. The ball keeps rolling. And I think Orange was trying to set up Nutella there. Nutella would touch forward. Use possession here. It's a shot. Will avoid the demo by Surf. Now Kool-Aid picks it up. Sends it below, and that's a very good pick up there by Orange, but again, good positioning by Surf. He blocks that one. Goes for the counterattack. And Nutella will miss, but he will get that one. There was a double commit over on the Orange side, but he did get that job done. There goes Nutella with a demo. Can he get another one? He goes for the shot instead. Orange sneaks in too close, and Surf going to miss the shot, and we got both members of the team up for this one. And that might be an overcommit, and Nutella really would have wanted to get that touch there, but because of that, the counterattack is going to be too slow. Now Orange sending it to the side. As that was not going to get a whole lot of height. Looking for bumps. Doesn't find any. We're down to the last 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Only one goal has been scored so far, and you've gotten a lot of good opportunities for the Orange side to tie it up, but couldn't convert so far. Kool-Aid picks that one up. Gonna go for the double tap here, but it will be denied by Nutella. And now Orange is by himself forward, and Nutella gonna shoot a bottom right here to tie things up. I see it's a good denial there on the back wall for his team. Orange stays upfield. Maybe he was hoping to get a pass, but it was a controller DC. All right. You're playing next. Let me have a look. Yes, you guys are playing next. Orange now. Looking to get another touch, but this time denied by Surf. Surf places that one over to Nutella. Nutella gets back on time, though. Backflips that challenge. .50 there. That ball stays in the Orange side. Another block by Surf. Can he find his teammate mid? Not going to find him. As he rotate out. Lets him go in. Kool-Aid now. Not going to get a chance at this ball because it was challenged immediately by Orange. Now Nutella off the sidewall. Three flips into that one. One more touch. A couple more. A little bit scary there for the defense, but they do get that ball out. And that was not the best of 50s there for Orange. Nutella's awkward, but he does get that out, and it was an overcommit again for the blue team. Nutella and Orange are winning this one by a goal. A minute 29 left on the clock. It is still a very close game here. This could be anyone's game still. But those two goals conceded over the blue side were both overcommits, so we gotta watch out a little bit for who is going in. Orange, perfect lineup for the shot, but just shot too highly. Surf now, not able to get a touch there. Will be denied by Nutella. Nutella now sends it forward around the boost, so I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Double commit there, but Kool-Aid realized that Surf was going, and Surf gonna end up air dribbling this one straight into the nets. And we're tied again. A minute and 6 seconds left in this one. We can see overtime, but we can also see a game stealer. And that one could be it. Nutella challenges that one. Surf was playing that one a little bit slow. He was awkward. He lands on his back wall, though, but Nutella shoots it just above, and Kool-Aid was not expecting that. He thought Surf was going to get that out and start the counterattack, but a little bit of a surprise there with 53 left to go. Surf. One touch that will hit the sidewall, and he will jump again and get another touch. Kool-Aid now jumps in, gets bumped, and Surf not able to get a touch there. That mid boost will get stolen as well. And they're going to bump into each other. Nutella has an open net if he takes this fast enough, and he will shoot it perfectly. Bottom left, almost wide. And that bump on each other is going to cost them here, as that one could very well be the guaranteed goal to make Orange and Nutella move to round 2 here. Cinema? I mean, it's a good game. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty close. Good save there by Nutella, and I think that's another overcommit, and it's going to be goal number 5. With 16 seconds left, I think that one was the nail in the coffin, but we could see maybe a kickoff strategy being played out here by the blue team. We'll see what happens, as it's going to be Surf who wins possession. Off the sidewall, he has to play this quickly here. Not a lot of time left, and that's going to go over both. And good play there by Surf, down by 2. 8 seconds. Is it doable here? I wanted to go up against them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There are 2 really good teams here. Could have went either way. Just a couple of overcommits by the blue team, I think, ended up costing them that game. Nutella keeps that possession up, but it will be officially a Orange team win. As that one lands down, Orange and Nutella survive round 1. A 5-3 victory here. Surf, Luck, and Kool-Aid, their run will end here. Thank you guys for playing. Unfortunately, first round here for tonight, but there is always next week if you guys want to give it another go. All right, so that concludes the only match that there was in lower round 1. So still best of ones here, but we're going to move on to round 2 this time, and this one is Ashley and Gabe versus Fate and Mecto. So once we come back from the break, it's going to be that match. We're going to be right back, fellas, and we'll return with that match. All right, we are back. So I think this is 2 NA, or this is actually 3 EU, 1 NA. So this is going to be played in EU servers. So since EU is majority. All right. So another elimination match here, guys, to be played. So one of these teams will have to be eliminated here. So let's go ahead and not waste any further time. And without further ado, let's get this round 2 started. It is Ashley and Gabe versus Fate and Mekto. Another elimination matchup here. Who is going to survive and who is going to be eliminated? There's only one way to find out, fellas, and that's by playing the match between these two. What's good, Retso? Does it go to semis? No, this goes to lower round 3. After lower bracket round 2, we will play the upper semi, and we might do lower bracket round 3 after that. Did I miss it? No, you did not, Jay. We have 2 matches to play. What is going on right now? Why are we not in the game? So I think it is Gabe again with ping issues. We'll see if this one works out. I'll just unpause and see if it is resolved before coming back here. And he is currently spiking, but he is currently playing. So we'll leave it as it is and actually start this time. All right, so let's go ahead and unpause. And here we go. The match now officially begins. As Fate. I'm going to leave the ball here for Ash. And Mekto is looking to get a touch. And it will be denied, actually. Great reach there by Mekto to deny it. Fate now takes it up. Goes for the Musties. That one going to go in, and oh my goodness, what a shot to open things up here from Fate. Musty off the sidewall. Straight into the nets. 8 ping is crazy. Yeah. The server for EU is in Fate's basement. He is currently sitting on the server. I might low-key grab another water bottle. While I'm at it as well. I forgot to add... Wait, what? I did not have case on the website? Interesting. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and add him. Okay, he actually never joined the tournament before. I guess I might have missed Case's tournament debut. I guess it was today. Alright. Sweet. So yeah, 2 more matches to go in lowers here before we move to the semis. So once we move in the semis, or right now in uppers, that's a good bump there from Fate. Once we move to uppers now, it's 2 best of 3s. So semifinals is best of 3, and then final is best of 3 as well. We will only have 1 last round, which is best of 1, and that's going to be the lower bracket round 3. So Fate with both goals so far, looking for number 3, and it will go in. Fate clipping left and right here. Oh my goodness. How will the blue team answer? Fate's moving. Fate is playing very well. It is his server as well, so it does buff him a little bit as well. 0-3 for the blue team. Lots of time still to play, though, despite those goals. We'll see what can happen here. Gabe, one touch here. Gonna go for a redirect. It does go perfectly centered for Ashley, but Mekto, good positioning to block it out. Fate now tried to go up, but accidentally backflipped there. Ash there to pick it up. Mekto, quite the easy save. He's gonna get demoed after the save, though. Good demo from Ashley, but his teammate was not able to shoot it in right after that. And off the ceiling for Ashley, and oh, that was a very interesting goal for the blue team. Ashley off the ceiling. We sure thought he wasn't one to go for the shot, but in a strange turn of events, it's Gabe who shoots it right. And we have a goal here for the blue team. A fake kickoff is played, and that is not going to work whatsoever. Fuck you. Hello, Blake. Love you too, man. Still lots of time for the blue team. Fate will actually miss that mid boost. Ashley going for the hard shot. It will be wide. And Fate missing the ball once again. Now Mekto gets a demo, so Fate is going to opt to leave it to Mekto here. Fuck you. Love you too as well, Dr. D. Where are the better series is at? If you're talking about semis and finals, that's later in the tournament. Did you ever end up ranking every RL map or not? I never did that. I was supposed to do that last week, but I ended up not streaming on Saturday. That's what happened. But we still need to do that, low-key. I just hit my headset now. We need to get that figured out. Because tomorrow there's no guarantees I'm streaming. It really just depends when I'm arriving home. I'm gonna be out probably like until later, so it's if I don't do it this Saturday, then it will be next Saturday 100%. Okay, so why did I just miss 2 goals by Ashley and Gabe, and why is it now a 1-goal game? This could actually be an Ashley and Gabe win. Minecraft stream. Hell no. I'd rather finger my ass for the rest of my life than to play Minecraft again. Oh, that's a good shot from Mekto. 5-3. 57 seconds left. Commentate, you fuck. I'm taking a break. I'm getting some more water after this though, so I'll be able to commentate again. Minecraft's not that bad. Kind of, it is. Kind of, yeah. Especially when you suck at the game. Mods will refund you, Vel. Don't worry about it. Mekto! And we have... I think... I'm not sure if that's a VC or a DC. And... Actually, it is a DC. So we're gonna go ahead and pause that one. Vanilla Minecraft's ass? I agree. We will let Gabe rejoin. The goal doesn't count. Why does the goal doesn't count? He's not the one. Like, what? The goal stands. Mekto, yes, he DC'd, but he's not the one that was... He didn't have the ball. He didn't have the ball. He was at the end of the net. You just got 1v2'd by Ashley. Deal with it. All right. Match resumes. $22 seconds. Can we see a double demo for the blue team? Oh, it's Gabe who misses the boost. And now Mekto swings in and gets the revenge. Mekto with the open nets. Oh my goodness. Instant karma for the blue team. They had 2 demos in. They had the entire field for themselves. Gabe, accidental whiff there on the ball. It allowed Necto and Fate to come back. Necto gets a bump and a demo. And, oh, Necto with the miss. This game is not done. 2 seconds left. Ashley and Gabe need one. Will they get it, though? The ball needs to stay up for the blue team. Will it stay up? It will not. Mecto with the finish. And that is going to give them the win. My goodness, a 6-5 win for Fate and Mecto. Ashley and Gabe almost made it back. Great, great effort for them. But unfortunately, their run will end here. Thank you guys for playing. Unfortunate ping issues over for Gabe here. But it is what it is. We got to keep moving forward. We got one more match to play in the lower bracket before we move up to semis, guys. And that is Orange and Dr. D versus the other Orange and Nutella. So the Battle of Oranges here is coming up next once we return from the break. We'll see you guys in a bit. All right, fellas, we are back. Nutella took a while to get into the lobby, but here he is. He's currently in a game, so we'll just wait until his game is finishing very quickly here. And then we'll get this going. All right. So this is the last elimination game for now. So once we're done with this one, we're going to move up to the upper bracket semifinal. No, this is only a single game. Also, guys, I got my water too. I also did grab something to eat because I'm getting hungry. So, guys, I grabbed a muffin. That's a chocolate muffin. I'm going to eat this while the game is happening. And yeah, should be fueled up for the remainder of the stream. Fat ass. Because I'm eating a muffin? What's up, Gray, by the way, on YouTube? Fat ass alerts. What do you mean? Nutella, is your game close to being done? Chocolate muffin is heat? That's what I'm saying, bro. Chocolate muffin is goated. I had one this morning, too. Muffins are pretty good, bro. I gotta eat them quickly, though, because, like, they expire, like, the same week. So I gotta eat one, like, almost every day. You see my thing. Crazy 119 kph top bins, parade jump, ceiling double in a GC2 lobby. My goodness. Just get great GC2 at this point. Eat all of them in one day. No, because that would be a fat ass. I eat 1 or 2 per day. That's not a fat ass. What is Nutella doing? Why is he still in a match? Okay, there's 8 seconds left. All right. Can you give the winner of this tourney like a $5 DoorDash item? No. All right, there you go. We are good to go, fellas. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, once again, we have seen this many times, but this is the Battle of the Oranges. Who is the better orange? I think Orangely is currently the leader right now in the number of wins. But regardless, they battle again tonight, but this time it's for moving forward in the tournament. Because if they don't and lose, then they are out. Gentlemen, this is your last lower bracket round 2 match shootout. You guys play? I'm gonna start eating my muffin. Can we get Preds? We usually don't do Preds early in the tournament, but if you guys want to do Preds for upper semis, I'm down for it. Oh! This is a really good matchup. Let's have a look. Number 2 versus number 9 seed, Blake. Can you say this is a good matchup? I think you just want the free points. You're not fat? Thank you, Gray. Holy. Can I have a constant glazer like Gray, but on Twitch? Like, literally, though. Nutella and Orange, obviously the GOATs. I mean, Nutella on his own is the GOAT because Nutella is a super OG. Nutella's been here for 2 years now, guys. You do realize that, right? Nutella's been a watcher for 2 years now. You're so amazing and great, Slender. Thank you, Fate. Ever since you started streaming on Twitch, we all have been rage baiting you. Ever since... Actually, no, that's not true, Jay. When I started streaming on Twitch, it was very wholesome. Nothing but positive chats. I'm Slender's king, by the way. I will semi-agree just because you're on the Slender Benders. Oh yeah, guys. I made a logo for the Slender Benders. Let me show it to you guys. Am I gonna leak shit if I open this? No, I won't. in here? Give it a rating out of 10, fellas. What do we think about the new Slender Benders, the first Slender Benders logo? It's actually pretty fire. -9, 1, 0. It's ass. Looks like a dick. Great. This shit is actually ass. Great. Nothing but positive reviews. Love it. I knew it. I could count on you guys for y'all's opinion. Anton, what do you think? What do you think of the logo? When do I play? Let me see. Go to graphic design school. Guys, I've been photoshopping for years, by the way. ChatGPT logo. That is not ChatGPT. Do you want something that's ChatGPT? Ask Guard. When I posted the logo in the group chat, he just started using that in ChatGPT, bro. 7.55 out of 10. All right. It is yes. No, ask Guard. He'll show you an AI generated logo. He took that logo and put it through ChatGPT. It was atrocious. It was atrocious. Mekto, you're playing after we're done with upper semifinals. So you're not playing next. Oh, we got Nutella goal. Not time to eat? Absolutely, Mekto. Absolutely. Guard knows how to make a better logo than you. Blake, let me show you what he's done, actually. Let me show you what he did. I'm being so that ass right now. So, he sent this monstrosity. Alright. That's AI generated. That is genuinely better. You're trolling. And then he sent this. Better than yours. Now that's ChatGPT. Yes, that's also ChatGPT. Then I was like, you know what? Look at this. I have 3 different editions of the logo. Different colors. And then the team agreed that the blue and purple one was pretty good. The yellow was nice. I mean, that was the first edition I did. It was gold around like that. I eat turtles? Don't do that. So yeah, that was the first edition of the logo. I think I did a pretty good job. And we got a Brazil over all the news. Search up the... What? What is that logo? Boom. Boom logo. What? That does not look like that logo. What? First of all, that one's 3D. And it's a square. Mine's a hexagon and it's 2D. There's no resemblance there whatsoever. What about now? An orange says comeback. Do we believe in the comeback here, fellas? It gives the same energy. I mean, I guess, but not. I don't fully see it, but. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay. They almost peaked. They almost peaked. Just got back. 8-1? Yep, you're not seeing that wrong. 9-1 now, actually. Orange has left. And Nutella's still in, though. Is he gonna 1v2? No FF. Alright, he's gonna take the 1v2. Leor with the rate of 2. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. That must mean that there is 2 new viewers into the stream. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, hope the stream went well. Help Lior with the first 100 follower, please. Is he close to 100? All right, and that is gonna conclude it. It is 10-1. The final score for this one. I just saw Orange now just joining, but they were both gone before Orange joined, so it's gonna end 10-1. All right, so that concludes the lower bracket round number 2. Show us the files. There is no files, guys. Relax. All right, so we're going to move up to the upper bracket semifinal. So this is best of 3 territory now. So it is Does and Asphalt versus Jay and Sunrise. So let's get this semifinals going. Going to go into a short intermission, and then we're going to be right back. All right, fellas, we are back for this one. There is actually a prediction going on at the moment on who do you think is going to win this one. Fix the bracket. What happened? Oh, I put 10-1 on the opposite team. All right, let me fix that real quick. My apologies. That would have been a very big upset if that actually was the case. But no, we got Orange and Dr. D moving to round 3 of lowers. It should be fixed now. Dr. D. All right, so... no, it was a mistake on my end. Human error, Orange. Okay. So, prediction is... How long is the prediction? Damn. But yeah, you guys can use your channel points right now on who you think wins this one. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this semifinal started. The best of 3 now for both matches in the semifinal here. It is Jay and Sunrise versus Does and Asphalt. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. Did y'all get minus rep on the scrimmer side because of no-show? Funny enough, Blake, we did not get minus rep because of that, but we got a minus rep for Monday's scrim because Dr. D left early. Even though, like, I don't understand that one because there was, like, 3 minutes left of the scrim and there was, like, 1 minute left of the match. So we wouldn't, that was the last game no matter what. And there was, like, it was the last minute. So I guess they were just Friday, but you know what? Sorry. But no, we didn't get anything from the no-show, surprisingly. Yeah, Blake. The one on Monday. Was it Monday? Oh no, it was Tuesday, I think. The first scrim we did that week, for this week. Asphalt. Gonna get the opening goal here. I also left that shit early. I mean, again, it's like, even if you guys left early, there was like 3 minutes left of the scrim, and there was like 1 minute left of the match. So it's like, I could, you know, be an asshole and just give them a bad review as well because he did that, but I don't really care. It's all right. Best diamond of all time. Look at him go. Look at him go. Jay almost got the first goal for his team. Is there a way we can close prediction? Oh, end submissions. There you go. There you go. So if I look at the details, it's actually, oh, very, very heavily favored for Jay and Sunrise here. I almost said Sunrise. What? Gangster took 0 time to delete my account when I requested. Well, it's probably an automated system. Doesn't take that much to delete a user from the database, I'll be honest. So you'll usually like say something along the lines of like, oh, it may take up to 24 hours, but usually it's done within seconds. Other medias keep it for the month. Yeah, I mean, they don't. Because for them, deleting your account is just putting your account into a disabled state. So you don't have access to it anymore. Or sorry, you can have access to it again if you wish to have access to it again. They have a different meaning of deleting the account. But Blake lock in. What? Blake is not Blake. Oh my goodness. Does an Asphalt are on fire here for this first game. So we have officially eliminated 4 teams. If I look at the bracket here. There is currently 6 teams remaining. How's it going? Not bad, Darkest. Currently in the upper semis. I can't lie, night shift is so much better. I mean, for you, Blake, it makes sense because you are used to sleeping very, very late at night. As Does gets goal number 4. Wow, this team is actually playing very well. Did we see this team a little bit too low? Number 7. We might have. Does has God on the side? I guess so. A minute and 45 left, and oh my goodness, Does with the bump, so Jay couldn't save? Wow, Does is truly feeling it. Jay is saying to go next. We'll look about Sunrise here. We'll look at Sunrise if he says the same. Minute and 44 left. And wow! Alright, Sunrise is saying next, so we'll go ahead and end that one 6-0 for this first game. Wow, that was not what I expected here. We'll move on and go into Forbidden Temple here for game 2. As Jay and Sunrise are looking to still get their first goal here. They could very well get it in game 2 here. Fresh game, new mentality. We'll see how it goes. All right, so we're waiting for them to ready up. We got Jay that's still not ready here. Now, after that performance from Jay and Sunrise, do we see a game 3 here? That's the question. That's the question. All right, booting up into Forbidden Temple now. Game 2 is underway. Sunrise and Asphalt on kickoff here. Jay will get a little bit of a bump on Asphalt, and he tried to go for the save and doesn't quite have the angle for the shot. Sunrise now. Shot from long and does with the easy save. Now it's Jay who bumps does. So Sunrise can get the goal, and talk about karma again. It looks like if you get bumped, you're going to get bumped back. We saw many cases of this happening in this tournament tonight, and this is just another example. Jay now in the corner, not the best touch. A setup for Duz on accident, and he is going to shoot it. And just like that, we're tied. Asphalt and Sunrise on kickoff. That was going to go bottom right for Jay to pick up. Jay now. A little bit of a ground pinch. Ticked away by Duz. Jay could not bump him before he went up there. And Sunrise almost an overcommit there. And Duz will be a little bit too slow on that one. So it's going to allow the orange team to recover on time. Duz now went for the shot, but it will be wide. The orange team escaped that one. As Duz still remains in possession here. Jay swings in. No connection made. Back in the orange corner it is for the orange team. Back playing defense. Sunrise will grab his own corner. Ball on top of his car, looking for maybe a pass or maybe a hook shot. For anything at this point. Asphalt. Long shot cleared away by Sunrise. Jay jumps up, but did not get a touch. Sunrise there to meet Duz with the 50. Minute and a half played. One goal on each side. A lot more even here in this game too. Looks like Jay and Sunrise have woken up a little bit here. As Jay gonna get Duz out of there. Gonna relieve the pressure. Asphalt wants to keep this ball in offense. And Sunrise and Jay bump into each other. They're both in the corner. Sunrise, a little panic touch. Jay makes a bounce on the back wall again. 50-50. Off the ceiling and down. And Jay a little bit late there to the ball, but he will get to it. Another demo on Duz. He tried to do it to Asphalt as well, but he managed to dodge it. Why the fuck do I have hiccups? That one will be sent to the side. And Asphalt taking his time here. Flicks it high. It's just off. Jay hits the post while trying to make that save. Duz leaving it for his teammate, but Jay, good read there from him to deny that one. 1v1 with Duz. What he's going to do? Going for the flick. It's barked down, and it's left for Sunrise. No! Asphalt! What a save from him! From Duz's POV, that one was in the net. Asphalt making the save and keeping his team alive. He might just score here. Sunrise makes a save on the counterattack. Oh my goodness. And Asphalt with a shot. Crossbar. Heard the ping there. Just under 2 minutes to go. My goodness, what a game 2 this is. Sunrise swings in too late. Jay now coming to the rescue. Now Asphalt going to get demoed by Sunrise. Sunrise stays first man. Now it is Jay. You saw him there looking for demos while Sunrise centers it, but Sunrise, his luck is going to run out. As Duz. Leaving for his teammate. And Sunrise barely makes the save there. He is awkward on his back wall. Jay staying back post. Good positioning for the orange team, and now it is Jay who picks it up. Goes over Duz on that one, but he has to go around him to get the ball again. Not going to happen. Sunrise in the air, goes through midfield. Duz will deny it. Jay now with the 50, going towards the left sidewall. Jay gonna leave it, or Sunrise gonna leave it for Jay here. No one gets the mid boost here. So that attack is gonna end pretty soon. As now it does. Sticks to the sidewall. Jay there to meet him. Asphalt. Shot is going to miss. 45 seconds left. Next goal could be huge here. That one's saved by Asphalt. One hit to the side. Jay moves it long. Whoa, the misread from Duz. Jay could not finish it. Sunrise now with the shot. Shoots it at Duz, but Duz had no idea where that shot was going. And Sunrise puts his team in front here, and potentially Game 3 is at the horizon for them. Kickoff left for Sunrise here. One touch, now pops it up. 25 seconds left, looking for the double, and what a double from Sunrise. Bang, bang. And that one might have been the guaranteed goal that will give us a Game 3 here. It does now. Gonna be the victim of a fake kickoff here, but it will end up still in their possession. Never mind, Sunrise is up. Does he do a repeat? Another double, and Jay was in the way on accident here, but it's not like they really need this goal. 2 goals up, 8 seconds left. Your team is pretty much guaranteed to get a Game 3 here. And that one is going to land down. Jay and Sunrise force Game 3. This one was a very fun game to watch. And the good news is that we get to see it one more time in Champions Field. This series is going all the way. All right, so we're ready for Sunrise to ready up, and then we're getting into this Game 3, fellas. Who do we think wins after one game apiece here? Who do we think takes that last game? Champions Field, this is where the nerves are high, and any mistake could be very costly. Here we go, Game 3, Champions Field. It is Duz and Jay on kickoff here. Sunrise going to get his corner boost and start the first attack of the game. One touch, interrupted by Duz quickly here. And Jay already up, and is that one open? It was, but going to be wide. Sunrise hoping to receive that pass. It hit the top of the post. Duz now going for the shot. Saved by Sunrise. Oh, it's a double commit, and thankfully for the orange team, they did not collide into each other, but it was close there. Very close call. Asphalt now on the attack. Not much there when you're just driving towards the net. Jay now going across his own net. Duz picks that one up. Wanted another touch, but didn't get it. Jay and Duz 1-1, but he neither has boost. Jay now wanting to bring that one to the sidewall. Jumping up. Getting a reset. Does not get the second, but will force a 50 with Asphalt. Asphalt gets the save. Does now. Dishes it to the corner. Sunrise there to intercept, but it goes further down the orange side. Oh, and Jay, not the best touch. Goes for the shot. It hit the post. And now there's a really good pass to Sunrise. Good challenge there by Asphalt to make sure that was not a shot straight on net. And we have no goals scored so far in the first minute and a half of Game 3. Jay going for the musty. Is that one in? It will be off target. Does. Sends it to his own corner. Asphalt now picks it up, and oh, and that was a little bit scary there from Asphalt, but Does able to help him out. Asphalt now, first man in, challenged by Sunrise. Jay, very long pre-jump here. He does make a connection, and that is a demo on Does, and Asphalt, no connection, but the ball was not going in anyways. Pass to Sunrise, very good interception there by Asphalt. He does get the demo as well. Asphalt gets the opening goal. 15-0 in a ranked game? Are we talking about Siege? Holy shit. Might be locked in. I have it next to next stomping, question mark? Jay with the musty, or breezy, rather. But it was still saved by Duz. You find yourself 1 goal down here for the blue team. Lots of time to play still, though, but it is Jay and Sunrise having all the momentum right now. 2.5 minutes until they reverse sweep successfully, unless we have a goal from the blue team. And that is just a very aggressive push for the blue team, and Jay is by himself. He was going to receive that pass from Sunrise, and it is going to be tied. One of the rounds I really got 5 off of 1 spawn peak. You killed the entire team of... Crazy. Sunrise down. Jay jumping with him. I transferred the strategy team to on-10, so you'll need to figure it out how to set that up. Alright, I'll make sure to let him know. I can guide him through on how to do it as well if he's not sure, but... Appreciate that, Blake. Does he get the shot? Saved by Jay. Oh, and that is a very strong push there. And it's again Jay fighting himself with the open net. It is the blue team who is playing way too aggressively here. And it is costing them goals. They have 2 minutes left, though. Does get his boost. He does get a touch, but it's not really ideal. He lands on Sunrise here, so Sunrise cannot get a shot. Sunrise now a bit awkward here as he has to bring that ball back to regain possession. Meets Duz on his way down. And that is a shot from Duz, but it was saved easily by Jay. Sunrise now. Gonna get the reset and in. That was a very powerful reset there from Sunrise. Duz got it, the boost stolen there from Jay. Duz will leave the match here. I think this one is gonna be over. Asphalt not really happy about that one. Still a lot of time left to play. As the match will go on since Asphalt is still in. Asphalt could have gotten a goal there, but I think that one is going to be it. A reverse sweep successful for Jay and Sunrise. They win this one 4-1, and they move forward to the upper bracket final. The first team in the upper bracket final here. Up next, fellas, it is Velen on 10 versus TY and Micah. So once we come back, another best of 3 is set to go here. I need to also update this. Okay, so once we return, guys, it is Velen on 10 playing versus on 10 or versus TY and Micah. So quick intermission, and then we'll be back, and that match is going to start. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, fellas. So I think TY went to bed. I'm not sure what's going on. He's online in game, and he's not replying, not joining whatsoever. So unfortunate for Micah here, but that will have to count as a DQ unless TY comes back for lowers. We'll see. But this time Val and Ontem will get the win. Darkest, I can't sub in an upper bracket semi. We're 3 rounds in, so I can't do it. I'm sorry, man. I had to delete Preds for that one, Jay, because that match is not gonna happen because TY is not there. Yeah, it sucks for Micah though. He's having a rough time with teammates, I think, lately. It's all good though. It's all good. So that means we're gonna do the lower bracket round 3. So that means Duz and Asphalt is gonna play Fate and Necto here. I'm not gonna go into an intermission. I'm just going to get these guys going in here. So Fate, Necto, Asphalt, and Duz, you guys can start sending requests to join. No, well, Jay, they're in lowers right now. So in case TY comes back, they can play in lowers, but no, they're not entirely out. They just lost that match. So Fate and Necto, on a roll right now. They lost their upper bracket round 2 match, but they have won 2 rounds in the lower bracket here now in lower bracket round 3. So they want to keep moving here and win another one. We'll see if they are able to do it. Asphalt ain't online. Nah, he just requested to join. He's in. He is in at the moment, fellas. We should be good to go. So, I'm also going to update the overlay. It's not often we get a lower bracket round 3, fellas. But normally the round 3 is the semifinal. But yeah, we gotta get through this one as a result of having 2 additional teams join the tournament earlier tonight. So that was very nice to see. All right, so we are good to go. We're just waiting for Fate and Mecto to leave their current match. Was that not lowers? That it was labeled as lowers? No, I don't think so. Slender production. You mean prediction? Or are you saying how my tournament production is a W? Thank you, Sunrise. Canada production. Bro, what? It's ass. All right. As if you guys could do better. All right, so yeah, this is going to be an NA match because 3 NA versus 1 EU here. I can do better. What do you mean? All right, Cosmic, I would love to see you try, man. I'd love to see you try. You're not as experienced on OBS as I am, bro. I'm an OBS master at this point. It's easy. Sure. It looks easy, but is it really? I'm more experienced in OBS than you. I mean, I guess. So we lying. I know, right, Darkus? Just click buttons. Yeah, no. Cosmic, give it a try. Give it a try. Copy my entire stream setup. Did you say you're a gooning master? Holy, we're selective listening. All right. My stream deck carries. Fuck you. Hate to break it to you, but that's my setup. I have a stream deck right next to me. Kenta with the refollow. I know the camera's not centered. There you go. Who the fuck just joined? Alright. You have a small white stream deck. Yes, 15 buns. But 15 buns all I need. That's all I need. Does with the refollow. Appreciate it. Mecto, can we hurry up with this match? Holy. Not acknowledging my follow. Wholly ungrateful. Orange, you were already following, bruh. I have the 32 key one. I don't understand why. I'm not sure why you would need 32 keys, because you can do like folders and divide your things with folders and all that. So I guess it's nice to have extra buttons, but when you can organize your stuff, you don't really need it. No, I wasn't fatty. Sure. I just unfollowed. I'm not going to thank you for the unfollow, Rev. I'm not going to do that. This streamer had a crazy ego, didn't even acknowledge my follow. All right, guys. It's all refollows, so I don't give a shit. It needs to be genuine follows. If my follower count does not go up, that means I don't give a shit. Cosmic, refollow. Mike Doe, are you playing like an unlimited time match? Like, what are we doing? Bro is not famous. Ungrateful fuck. Ungrateful. Guys, I'm not gonna thank the refollows. There's no point. You guys were already following. You're not Hollywood Mud. I did not say it was popular, bro. Did not say that. Holy, is Mecto playing a scrim? Like, what is he doing? It's a private match, too. And there's 4 minutes left? Mecto, what are we doing? You don't own a star, so shut the fuck up and thank the follows. Refollows. You mean, Blake? Refollows. Mate, are you saying 3 minutes? 3 minutes is not almost done, bro. What are you talking about? Can someone do the bracket command? Why can't you do it yourself, Blake? Are you unable to type? Shitty ass music. I was literally about to say this was a banger. Best of one does. I can't type numbers without holding function. Wait, what? Cosmic is trying. Cosmic is really trying. A for effort. Mecto! Holy shit, Mecto's actually trolling. He's playing a private match right now. What the fuck is he playing, bro? Is he playing a 6-man's? Breaker. Break. Racket. Keep trying, guys. We're almost there. Not in that sense, but you know what I mean. Bracket. Almost there. Almost there. Braff fuck Blake. That's a unique one. Yeah, so I'm like a minute away from disqualifying Mecto. Like, what are we doing? What are we actually doing, bro? Cosmic TTS is off for the tournament. I probably should have turned it off, I'll be honest. I probably should turn off TTS for tournaments and not put their reward on. Fuck you. You got your points back, Cosmic. What do you mean? I already got a handle, Jay. It's all good. No dumbass. Nice one, Jay. Nice one, Jay. You just wasted 300 points. Stop scamming. Bro, you guys know it's off. And even if you guys send something, it's going to get refunded. Can you turn TTS on? No, I'm not. Holy, this match is never going to end with Mecto, man. We could have done like 2 other matches by now. My game starts in 4 minutes. Good luck, Cosmic. Hope you win, bro. Lock in on your game, even though I'm pretty sure you don't want to play the game. And it's about to go to overtime. Holy fuck, bro. I mean, 40. Ah, I see. How many matches do we have left in the tournament, good fellas? We have 1, 2, potentially 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 matches left. If we count the TY Micah versus Orange and Dr. D. If we don't, then there's 5 matches left. Mecto is lucky I'm patient today. Where is TY? I think he fell asleep. There was a pretty big break in between their matches. I think he fell asleep in between. What is going on? Mecto is playing a match in a private match, and he's not fucking leaving the match. Too late for subs, right? Yes. All right, I'm giving this 1 more minute. If Mecto's not done, he's disqualified. We've been waiting for more than 5 minutes at this point. Mecto, throw your scrim. Own goal. I know. He told me he was almost done when there was 4 minutes left in the match. All right, he threw the scrim. Nice. We know you're hungry. I mean, I'm hungry, but not in that sense, Jay. Like, damn. Okay, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Lower bracket round 3. We need to eliminate one of these teams, unfortunately. These teams are good, both of them. It is Duz and Asphalt versus Fate and Mecto. Winner moves on to the lower semi. The loser gets sent home. See you next week. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Best of 1. Are you hungry for dick? I am not, though. Here we go. Kickoff here will be in Orange team's possession. Mecto is up. Gets a reset. Fakes it low. And going for the shot. That'll be saved by Duz. Asphalt now. Gonna leave it for his teammate here as he is going to flick that one. And that was a trade of demos. Asphalt looking to delay a little bit of time here for Duz to get boost to be ready. Does now. Owen thought he was safe with the ball in front of him there, but Mecto snuck in and went for the shot, and it will be good. 1-0. You are. I am not, though. That's the thing. I could never eat a penis. Fucking hate that I have to wait until 2027 for the new Pokemon game. I mean, Pokemon games these days are kind of ass. They're kind of ass. Wanna know why? Pokemon games now, if you want to play online, you need to connect to the servers. So, 5 years from now, if you want to play that Pokemon game, tough luck, man. Server's gonna be down. Because it's fucking Nintendo. Let's be real for a second. If you want to boot up a old Pokemon game on the Game Boy or DS, or you know what I mean, that you can still boot up. You boot it fine. But now everything has to be connected to servers. Fuck you, Slender. You gave me bad luck for my game I already lost. So no, Cosmic, that's just elemental. What kind of tournament is this? It is a 2v2 double elimination tournament. It has already started. We're currently in the lower bracket, round number 3. I already know we gonna lose. Yo, Cosmic, low key. What if you throw so hard? Okay. What if you throw so hard that your parents look and realize like, oh, he's actually shit. We shouldn't keep him playing. And that might be the strat for them to not make you play games. Just throw. Pick up the ball and just handball everything. Own goal and shit. I'm assuming you're playing soccer / football. They're gonna make me worse. They're gonna force me to stay because they want me to improve. Okay, but like, what if like it's like a multiple like weeks kind of thing, right? You just somehow play worse every week. You slowly throw for the first week, and then like as the weeks go by, you start to throw more and more on purpose. What's up, Raph? Zip it, lock it, and put it in your pocket. I mean, what could you zip, lock in your pocket? Just kick a kid's shin and get benched. What if you just beat it up? What if you just beat someone up, Cosmic? Don't actually do that, though. That's not what I mean by throwing. A dildo. No, I don't think a dildo fits in a pocket. Guys, hold on. Hold on. Does already left. What? Holy, he leaves early. Okay, but think about it, though. Alright, he's back. Wait, what? What happened? Okay, he's back. Asphalt left the match, though. I think he's gonna rejoin. Anyways. Think about it, though. A dildo? But, like... You know, like, those things where you can, like, extend upwards and you can close it back? Like, those things? A dildo, but like that. You could, like, lift it up and then lock it so it doesn't like fall back when you ride it, right? But you extend it all the way up, you lock the bottom so it doesn't fall back in, and then once you're done, you just wash it and unlock it, close it, put it in your pocket. Easy. Wait, revolutionary idea. Holy shit. That would hurt the ride? Nah, bro. It's like shoving a metal pipe of your ass. Are you talking out of experience, Blake? Are we talking about experience? Gramps going senile. I am not a grandpa, bro. You're the one thinking about it, but you're the one describing the feeling, Blake. Which one's worse? What is Slender saying? He's losing it. I'm not losing it, bro. I just actually invented the best thing in the world. I'm gonna be on Dragon's Den next week. Make sure y'all put your TVs. Next week, I'll be on Dragon's Den. I'll need someone to demonstrate, though. Who's down to demonstrate? Who wants to be the guy to show it? Best thing for you. The fuck is Dragon's Den? It's basically... You don't know what Dragon's Den is? It's this show where like people pitch like business ideas, or not business ideas, but they pitch in their businesses, and there's like 4 investors in front of them. And yeah, it's basically like Shark Tank. Yeah, it's basically Shark Tank. Yes. All right. Well, Fate and Mecto get the W here. I mean, respect for Dozen Asphalt coming back and trying to get the win here. But they will lose 4-2. So their run will end here in the lower bracket, round 3. Now, I'm going to see very quickly if TY will join. I'm not sure, though. We'll see if he does. And it doesn't look like it. All right, so what that means is that we're going to move on to the upper bracket final, which is Vel and On10 versus JN Sunrise. Another best of 3. This is going to be a very good match. Number 1 versus number 3 seed here. And that is coming up next after the break, fellas. All right, fellas, we are back. Took a bit longer than usual here because I had to put in the results for the previous matches. So, fellas, we are down to our last 4 teams. 2 in uppers, 2 in lowers. We're about to send a 3rd team in lowers here. And 1 will remain in uppers for the grand final, which will be the winner of this one. 2 very strong teams. Vel and On10 versus Jay and Sunrise here about to happen. And best of 3 here, of course. Number 1 versus number 3 seed here. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Vel and On10, the tournament winners from last week, going up against Jay and Sunrise, the very, very experienced team, teaming up again tonight and making another appearance in the upper bracket final. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Upper bracket final begins. It is On10 versus Sunrise on kickoff here. As that one already left for Vel. Secures his corner boost here. Sunrise already off the ceiling here, but it's not going to make a connection. On10 now 1-1 with Jay. Shoots it quickly. Vel is right behind him, and Sunrise will trade with On10 on his way back. And Jay will score this one after a quick counterattack from him here. He will score on his a player who he played with multiple times actually. They find themselves on opposite sides here for this tournament. Jay and Vel, of course. Teaming up multiple times, going very far in tournaments as well. Not entirely sure they have won a tournament before as a team together, but they have went pretty far multiple times. Jay and Sunrise, of course, is another team combination that went pretty far in tournaments. And Vel and Onten, of course, we can say the same thing for them, teaming up for the first time last week and ending up winning the tournament. All right, Asphalt, you have a good time, man. Thanks for playing the tournament, man. Appreciate it. 1 minute drained here. We got that quick goal from Jay, and that is it so far. Onten pass to Vel. And Jay, very quick challenge here from him. Will leave the ball for Sunrise. Onten, you're going to cut it and actually get it. Elstree doesn't read chat. Slender got knocked out first round. That's why he's not playing. Bro, I wasn't even in the tournament. What are you talking about? Anytime, man. I'll be back next week unless it's ones because I suck at those. Chances are it will be 2v2s. Asphalt, that is like the most popular game at this point. Alright, Cosmic, you have fun with your match, man. At least try to have fun, right? Who do I play next? You play Orange and Dr. D, Mecto. Which is after this match. Best of 3. So Sunrise calling for a pause here. We'll see what's going on. I feel like he's having some ping issues. So we'll let them leave and join again to see if that resolves the issue. If they so choose to, of course. Just to make sure everything is good. We're going to resume the match just off screen here to see if it's fixed. And we'll resume at 3:14 here with 1-0 for Jay and Sunrise. So everyone has left. So we'll go ahead and, I guess, create a new lobby. I thought Jay and Sunrise was going to rejoin, but I guess not. So we'll do an entire match all together. We'll resume at 3:14. Rocket League ass song? I mean, it is. It literally is. But yeah, new lobby here. I'm going to go ahead and pause it. Not sure why Jay and Sunrise aren't joining the teams. All right. I see a Slender. I'm a dip. Dr. D, are you dipping from the tournament? I mean, you're still in the tournament. Are you forfeiting? All right, so with 3:14 to go, 1-0 for Jay and Sunrise. Let's go ahead and unpause and get this one going. I'm trolling? Oh, you got Orange stressing out, bro. You got Orange stressing out. The dildo in your bag. Yeah, Dr. D. So Orange is an early investor in my new dildo products. He sent me a DM just now, asking if he could get like an early product. On time with the research. Of course, Alec wants the prototype. I'm not an early investor. If you guys want to be though, just hit me up on DMs, bro. I got you. I got some samples I can hand out, and you guys can give me some feedback so I can go on Shark Tank and actually read them your reviews. If a dick was 7 inches and a pool was 9, how many inches would there be left over if there was another dick but it was cut in half by 7%? What kind of question is that, Orange? So it's like, how do you guys come up with that kind of shit? Like, you know what I mean? How do we come up with that shit? Came from the tip of my dick. Make sure it comes from your head next time, Orange, not your penis. You'll be smarter that way. Oh, and good play there from Jay to put some pressure on defense. It's tied. 1 minute and 33 to go. Have y'all seen the dick rods men shove up their tit? What? Blake, I think it's only you, and then Orange says yes. Like, what? It's only you, bruh. It's only you, man. I saw it yesterday. It was peak. Ban Orange. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, bro. The bumps, this tournament is giving you instant karma. The second you bump someone or demo, you get demoed right back. And it's always like they get a goal and they get a goal. Looks like actual torture. I mean, I would figure it would be. Like, who would willingly put a rod up their penis hole? Like, excuse me? People that want pleasure. Yeah, but there's other ways to get pleasure. You know what I mean? It's like, how much of a psycho you have to be to think that is your form of pleasure. What? I'd put a rod. Yeah. Mecto, what are we doing? Mods, can we delete that message? Remove the space so we can watch. No, that message is gonna get deleted. Which I don't know how to do because I'm not a mod. I can't actually... What? How do you delete a message from someone? What? Mecto, holy shit. Relax. You can't post porn links in my Twitch chat. Jay is saying pause on overtime here. Not sure what's going on. Lock in Slender. I mean, you're saying pause. Are we good to go? Like... I'm lagging so bad it's insane. We'll do another server when after this game 1. Are we good now? Are we good now? Oh, wrong screen. All right, here we go. Overtime resuming. Oh, and Vel almost got a clip. Sunrise, is that one in? It will be. Sunrise off the OT hooks that one in, and it's a 3-4 win for this game 1 here. We're gonna go into game 2. Do you guys want to do another server? Bring back shove a shovel up your ass Friday? What? We're not doing Mina. Hell no. Alright, looks like they want to keep the server. So we'll go ahead and queue the next game. All right, we can probably untime Mecto now. But Mecto, for the love of God, do not post those kinds of links in here, man. Hey, why did Jay leave the party? What? Not sure what's going on, but Jay left the party on accident. Not sure what's going on. We'll let him rejoin. All right, we'll wait till the goes in. Game crash, yeah, I should be on. All right, join up, fellas. Why is Jay not joining? Did the game crash again? Not sure what's going on with Jay. He's spectating but not joining. The Corn website is better. I've seen that one actually. It's pretty clever. Jay, are we joining? The link Mecto sent. Jay. Why would you click that, bro? Why would you click suspicious links in the chat? I would never do that, bro. Come on. Lock in. Have you seen Catflix? I have no idea what that is. Yo, why are we still delaying right now? What are we doing? It's Netflix with just cats? That sounds pretty funny, actually. All right, well, we'll just wait until Jay gets in here, but he I'll wait another minute. It's like a Mecto situation. He will join like 10 minutes later. I'm gonna wait till 8:50. If he's not in, then it's gonna be a DQ. All right, he's in. That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do. I just have to threaten people. I have to start threatening people. All right, game 2 now officially begins. Do we see game 3 here, fellas? Is there a prediction for this game, by the way? Or is there not? Fate, you're playing after this. No more pauses after this. I mean, I'm gonna look at ping when they say pause. If I don't see anything weird with ping, then I'll keep it going, but the last couple times the ping was pretty high for online, so. They're pulling an SSG versus Vitality at EWC. My goodness. A classic series. It was a pretty close game. It was a pretty close game. We can all agree, right? Bro, I've drank so much water today. It's insane. I had water before the tournament, and now I'm having water again. No, it's not alcohol. 16-2 is not close, son. I mean, kinda is. You should fix a rum and coke. Not a big fan of that. Haven't drank water in 4 hours. Not the end of the world. I sometimes go even longer without drinking water. I do make sure to drink at least 1 bottle of water every day. Water is ass? Bro, we cannot be hating on water. What do you mean? I slept for 26 hours yesterday. What are you talking about, Blake? Wholly oversleeping. I drink less than 1. Not exactly ideal. I was sick. I see. That means you know what? When you like sleeping while sick, like when you wake up and you don't feel as sick anymore, it's such a fucking buff, bro. It just feels so good. Hibernating? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I still felt sick after waking up. Well, that kind of sucks. But like when I have like the flu or something like that, and like I'll go to bed with like a headache or something, and I wake up like 10 hours later feeling a little bit better. It's the best. You also feel a bit more energetic. Oh, what a save from Jay. What a save. Well, good placement. Guys, I think we have a game 3 here. I think we have a game 3. So that means I think every best of 3 so far has gone to 3. Let me, oh, Jay, hold on. Jay's gonna score it. Yeah, we only have 1 best of 3, and it was all the way through. Alright. Alrighty then. No, that was a really good opportunity for Sunrise. Shot it too high. Oh, it's a double commit. It's a double commit. Bump. Oh, and Sunrise with the side flip. Is that in? Onto misses. Oh my goodness. That was like a back-to-back miss. Holy cell job. Actually insane. Oh, 1v1. Jay with the save. 4-2. Jay and Sunrise need 2. Vodka Sprite is also good. Do you know what's actually good? You know what was my go-to drink when I used to drink back in the day? I used to drink, am I gonna say it? Whiskey and I'm having a blank right now. Ginger ale. Holy shit, why did I forget what that's called? Whiskey and ginger ale is a really good combination as well. And then when I started drinking less, I started to hang around like Smirnoff Ices. I always like a little Smirnoff Ice occasionally. How much was the bottle of whiskey? It was like 40 to 50 bucks. I also mixed in a maple syrup whiskey with ginger ale, and that was like it's like it tasted like I came in my own mouth in a sense, like, you know what I mean. And then there's also apple whiskey with ginger ale, which is also insane. Spending 50 bucks on alcohol. Yeah, bro, when I was like 19, 18, leading up to like 21, I used to drink not too much, but almost every weekend. That is so Canadian. Yeah, but it's like, it's good. Like, if you guys would try these things, you would turn Canadian. You would, though. All intents piss talkers are not casting. I need to stop talking to the chat and actually keep my voice for the tournament. We all don't want to be Canadian. That's not true. $100 bottle of bourbon. Never tried bourbon before. Is it good? Alton getting goal number 7. Quite the statement. Nobody cares about your whiskey, mate. It's a better whiskey? I could probably try it.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5.
Well, that's kind of annoying. But what's not annoying, though, is that we get a game 3. Val and Onten win in a very strong fashion here in game 2. 7-2. Now, we're going to go into Champions Field for this game at number 3. I will, Onten. I will. Relax. Relax. Run a pred. We're not running a pred for game 3. You need to try to mix alcohol into pizza dough. What? I don't think I'm doing that. They're generally letting anyone in GC1 now. I know, right? They're letting Fate. They're letting me in GC1. They're letting me in GC1, bro. All right, so we just need for Jay to ready up, and he just did. Nice. Shit tastes so ass. You deserve Diamond 2. Quags, Orange. I'm Champ 3 right now. I do not deserve Diamond 2. Thank you very much. EU servers are so different. Yes. All right, fellas. Game 3 is beginning. Vel gonna receive the fake kickoff, but Jay with the quick challenge. Glenn back down in front. Vel first man in. Low on boost. Does he get the reset here? And oh, I think that non-reset threw Sunrise off here. He tried to play the reset here, but there was none. Big whiff there. And it's going to be 1-0 for Vel and Onten. 12 seconds in. Game 1. Jay setting it to the side. Was hoping to get the Sunrise, but realized the Sunrise was not quite there. So he'll go again. Forces the 50. Vel had to turn around and clear that one away. He does it successfully. Vel now. Is that one left for Onten? It will be. Going for the shot. Sunrise was in net. Making one save. Vel was creeping in, but Jay was closer. Going for the shot. It will be wide. A pass to Sunrise, though. Hit the post. Onten half flips. Shoots it. It's going to be in the orange half. Now, one touch pass to Vel, and Onten bumps Sunrise out of the way, but Jay making that save. It's a very strong counterattack for the orange side, and that one's going to go in. The initial shot on the counterattack from Jay will be saved, but it goes back mid. Another shot's taken. Sunrise scores back. It's 1-1. She started penalizing early quitters. You're talking about, like, for the tournament? I mean, the people that quit early in my tournaments, they tend to, like, never join back. Vel reset. Cleared away by Sunrise. Sunrise now. Air dribbling that one. Lots of boost. Forcing the 50 with Onten. Onten got bumped into the boost, but it was Sunrise who got it still somehow. Jay decides not to go for the double and leave it for Sunrise. Sunrise gets bumped here. Sunrise placing that one above the net. Jay with the shot. It's a bit weak. Vel makes the save. Go join Slender. I'm not playing Arc Raiders, bro. Oh, and a big fake there from Jay on Onten. Vel, I think that was a touch away. It hit. It was going to hit the crossbar regardless. But hold on. Onten has a free net. He hit the post, and then Jay's touch hit the crossbar. The ball is still floating in net. Jay missing the second touch. Sunrise was right there. They're good position by him. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Vel with an air dribble. Sunrise will save it on Jen. One touch too many there. Not going to convert to a pass to Vel. Sunrise will lose the ball. Leaving it behind for Jay. Jay now in the corner. versus Dante. Will be saved by Jay. Vel looking for the Psycho, and I think it's just a little bit off. And yeah, it was a little bit off, but it was close. It was the closest we have seen, I think. Reset by Onten. Vel jumps, going for the shot. It is missed. And Vel decides to keep possession. He hears someone jump, and it will be Sunrise. Free flip from Vel. And looking for the pinch, and just wide from Vel. It hit the post. Now Jay coming in and making the save, clearing that one out. The orange team are playing a lot of defense right now. You need to get this ball out, and it is Vel shooting that one in. Two to one with 1:42 left. Massive mistake. It is. But this time, compared to Atomic on Game 6, Jay and Sunrise have a lot of time left still. Jay swinging a miss for that challenge. 1v2 situation. Jay is rushing to get back. Quick flick. Sunrise can't save. 1:27 left. Still lots of time if you are Jay and Sunrise here. However, not too many opportunities if you don't play this right. Sunrise could not read that ball bounce off the back wall. He was forced to make the save. He does do it. Jay now sending it to the right side again. Will get his boost stolen. Onten, they keep the attack going here, and Vel looking for the shot. It will be missed. Onten tries to pick it up, and Vel, possession in front of the net, flicks it high above the crossbar. Is Vel there? Onten there. He is there, but Jay comes in and makes a save. Now Jay, 50 seconds left. Not a lot of boost here. He's able to go over Onten, but not Vel. All right, you have a good night, Orange. Thanks for playing, man. Appreciate it. And the Orange team find themselves again on offense. Jay to Sunrise. Sunrise with the shot, and it's a save by Vel. 30 seconds. That was a really good push. Oh, and that is a massive mistake from Jay. Onten takes advantage. 4-1. No, that was actually Atomic. It's Neo Tokyo all over again. 14 seconds left. It looks like this is going to be a L. 5-1 now. Looks like this is going to be an L from Jay and Sunrise, but they will have another chance in the lower bracket final, which is either Fate, Mecto, or Dr. D Orange. We'll see who they get in the lower final. But it will be a 6-1 game. My goodness. We got to give them props. They did win that first game. But I think Onten and Vel completely woken up here. And that one's going to land down. Vel and Onten win Game 3 and the series. And that's a reverse sweep as well. 6-1 is how that one is going to end. Jay and Sunrise will wait to see who they play in the lower bracket final. So Vel and Onten, it's a best of 5 for the grand final, but you guys get to decide if it's a bracket reset or game advantage. Fellas, we got to finish the lower bracket now. We got 2 matches to play. Lower bracket semifinal and the lower bracket final, with the semifinal being first. So Orange and Dr. D versus Fate and Mecto. That one is coming up. Vel is saying bracket reset. All righty then. So once we come back, it's Orange and Dr. D versus Fate and Mecto in the lower bracket semifinal. See you guys then. All right, we are back for this lower bracket semi-final. We got to send 2 teams home. 1 team right now with this match. 2 very good teams. Orange and Dr. D versus Fate and Mecto. Orange and Dr. D, previously tournament winners here, finding themselves in the lower bracket semi-final. They got to face Fate and Mecto here. I'm going to look very quickly what the placement was for Fate and Mecto last time. Fate and Mecto ended up losing in the lower bracket final, and Dr. D actually took them out. So they're hoping that it's not a repeat this time. Dr. D could be their boogeyman once again for this series if they do end up being eliminated for this match. But there's only one way to find out, fellas, and that is by playing the match. Let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Dr. D and Oringly versus Fate and Mecto. Good luck to both teams. Winner goes to the lower bracket final. Loser gets sent home. Here we go. Lower bracket final, there isn't any more chances left. Best of 3 here, Orange and Fate on kickoff, and that one's going to land awfully close to the net. Mecto tried to go for a shot. Will be wide. And then Fate backs up to go for the challenge here, and Orange actually, a bit of an awkward jump for him. Luckily, the ball doesn't end up being in the net. And Dr. D, a bit awkward. Orange coming in and helping him out. Mecto now going to get bumped by his own teammate, and now it's both Orange, or both Mecto and Fate being back, and a little bit awkward on defense for a moment, a little bit of hesitation, but they do get that job done, and Fate finds the open net. 1-0, the score for them. Dr. D and Fate on kickoff here. Kickoff going to go over on the orange corner. Mecto is awkward. Dr. D tried to swing at it. That one's going to land over in the opposite corner now. Fate passing that one to his teammate. Mecto passing it back down to Fate, and Fate went for the shot. A little bit awkward for him. Dr. D making the save, a double commit for the orange team. And Dr. D double reset here. It's going to throw the orange team off a little bit. Low on boost, but they are actually able to get that ball out, but it was quickly picked up by Orange. Sidewall touch for him, pass to his teammate. Saved by Fate. Fate now, all the way to the blue corner. Oh, Dr. D able to get that boost. And flips that one over Mecto. Does he land? He does land, but he's not able to finish the job. Mecto gets a bump on him. Orange there to keep the pressure going. And he's looking for the double, but great pickup there by Fate. 1 goal only. And it was an open net by Fate as he's going to whiff that one and leave it for his teammate. Orange now pops it high up. Mecto there to read it. Down to 3 minutes. And that was Orange who tried to go for the shot. Fate now low on boost, decides to go to the ceiling, sends it across. And he will leave that for Mecto. Mecto challenge right away, and that will be a pretty challenging play for Fate, but he does actually get that ball out. And that one bounces. That's a really weird bounce off the sidewall. Dr. D, he's going to go off the ceiling after that touch. Orange is swinging a miss. Dr. D now in the corner. Going to leave it for his teammate. He is low on boost though. Dr. D will have to go back. No boost available for the blue team. Dr. D still goes anyways. Tries to go for a little bit of a fake. Late flick from Dr. D will successfully throw the orange team off here. And he will get that tying goal. It's 1-1. Dr. D and Fate once again find themselves on kickoff here. Going to be won by the blue team as Orange sends that one high. Mecto on the back wall with Fate here. He makes the save. Dr. D realizes that. Tries to go for a touch pass to his teammate. Goes for another one there. He does get it the second time. Now Orange, quick shot. Saved by Mecto. Oh, what a little bit of an awkward wall dash there from Fate, and that could cost him. No, Mekto's already back. Makes a save for him. Oh, and that's a really good bump from Orange, and oh, what a bump from Fate, but that won't matter. That ball was on the goal line. Oh my goodness. A little bit of luck for Orange and Dr. D. Orange bumped Mekto off, and then Fate got the demo on Dr. D, so he couldn't finish it off, but Orange was like, wait a minute, that's on the goal line. Might as well go for the shot, and that's what he did. And now they find themselves in the lead by 1 goal, a minute 30 left here for this first game. Fate tried to swing in for a demo. Orange shot him miles away. Fate now with the shot, and Orange not exactly back on time to make that save. Dr. D not the best of touches here. And that was just an excellent touch from Fate. Dr. D was just not expecting that Orange either. We're tied with a minute 20. TTS is not on, no. Fate tries to get a reset. He will actually throw Fate or Dr. D off, and that is a missed shot from Orange, or from Mekto. That is a very big missed opportunity for the Orange team. That was their go-ahead goal here, and that could have cost them. But there's still 53 seconds here. The ball is midfield. Orange team picks it up. Fate now goes for the quick shot. It's good. Fate was the savior in Game 3 versus Ravitex and Dr. D in upper semis. He could be the savior for this Game 1 here. Fate now. That's a wonderful pass to Mekto. Mekto with the finish. 39 seconds. Down 2. What is Dr. D and Orange's game plan here? And that is a very good kickoff for the blue team. Fate's a little bit awkward. It goes over, and Mekto is back in that demo. Fate missing that ball. Orange is not quite going. It's a bit awkward here for the blue team. No one is going. Orange is finally going. Who won the tournament? It's not over, ref. We're down to the last 4 teams. Who won the young? Thank you for the 5 bits. But no, the tournament is still going. Tournament is still going. Fate and Mekto get that Game 1 victory 4-2. This is a best of 3 though, so we have Forbidden Temple to play next. Can we see a Orange and Dr. D comeback here? Yes, it is best of 3. Dr. D is out. I mean, not yet. It is a best of 3. TTS is off, Rav. Refund yourself. Holy scam. You're going to refund yourself, bruh. You're going to refund yourself. All right, so we're going to wait for... There we go. Fate was the last one that wasn't ready up there, but he finally is. Great. Forbidden Temple is this Game 2, fellas. Who do you got for this one? Dr. D going for the shot. That one going to be cleared by Fate, but there's still an awkward position. Mekto coming in and saving it. Orange now. Is that a pass to his teammate? Dr. D went back to get boost. Mekto now, and then 1v1 with Dr. D. Dr. D now winning that 50 and save. Orange getting a demo on Fate, but Dr. D lost the ball. He had to pick it up before he can continue the offense. Orange now with the shot. It's a double commit from Mekto and Fate, but it does result in a save. Now it's a 2v1. And strong flick from Fate, bar down. 1-0 for Fate and Mekto. Their momentum will carry over in this game too so far. Last game, Dr. D and Orange did manage to tie things up though, so we'll see if we'll get a repeat of that. And that is a wonderful bump from Fate on Dr. D here. You got Fate with the shot. Dr. D recovering from the bump and making the save here. He gets a bump on Mekto back. Now Orange sending it to the side. And it's a double commit. Fate not going. Mekto went for the shot. Gonna be blocked, and that one stayed pretty stationary. Mekto, very hard swing on his way back. Fate with the challenge, he will get it. And now Orange forcing that 50 out of Mekto. Fate now. Tried to go under Orange, but not gonna happen. That's a really strong shot from Dr. D. What a save from Mekto there, barely touching it. Another save from Mekto. Two strong shots from Dr. D, both denied by Mekto here. And that's a really bad touch. Dr. D missing the shot, hitting above crossbar here. As we saw from Mekto's POV. And another strong shot. Fate has to save it this time. He needed the post to do it. Mekto sending it to the side. Really good opportunities for the blue team to score. And there's one. And it will be good this time. Dr. D, after a couple of very hard shots, third one is the charm for him. 1-1 is the score. 2:51 remaining in the second game. Dr. D now finds himself with a beauty on kickoff. And they're going to be in the lead. So far, it's a repeat of last game, fellas. Dr. D putting his team in the lead here. Fate versus Dr. D once again on kickoff, and that is, oh my goodness, Mekto somehow managed to make it back and make the save. Dr. D, I'm pretty sure he thought he had an open net, as Mekto almost actually scored on the counterattack. And there's another challenge from Mekto, just goes wide by a little bit. Fate keeps the pressure in. Dr. D brings it across, now got his corner boost off the sidewall now. And he will be off target with that one. Mekto still jumped to make the clear. And Dr. D not able to half flip back. And that one is going to cost him, as we're now into a tie game. Not sure if it's controller issues for Dr. D. They're not sure. Pretty abnormal to see from him. Yo, what is this? And can I join? What's up, Mad Dog? The tournament has already started, unfortunately. But hey, I do these every Friday at 5 Eastern, man. If you want to join the next one, it's every Friday at 5. Make sure you tune in. Orange. Hard shot off target. Gonna try to go again. Meets Fate on the way there. Mekto now lands into a reset. Orange goes high to send it away. And Mekto shot. Dr. D misread. And now he goes for the long shot. And Fate. Oh, he needs the post or the corner an awful lot to make his save. It looks like he's not going to make those saves, but he always does it. And that's a really good shot from Orange. The ball was floating close to the post, the left side of the post after that shot from Dr. D. And finally, it's Orange who gets the finish. And they're going to be back in the lead here. Orange and Mekto kick off here. Dr. D and Fate following up right after. An Orange didn't realize he could have went for a shot there, but he had no boost. Wasn't in the right position. Orange 50s with Mekto. That one's still hanging out in the orange half. Mekto. Orange has to jump now. He stole his teammates' boost. Dr. D able to send it up. 51 seconds. Dr. D and Orange leading by 1, but my goodness, this could not be any closer between these two. As Mekto beats Orange up, Dr. D, he was denied that clear. And that's a 50 from Fate into the net. And that is not how you want to concede a goal here if you're the blue team. But 37 seconds, it is tied. Do we have overtime, or is this over sooner than we think? Do we see a hidden goal here, a secret goal within these next couple seconds? Dr. D sending it into the corner, looking for demos on the back wall, does not find any. Orange now takes a hit at it. Orange now, one touch. Dr. D gets the read. I'm gonna keep stream open while I work. All right, yeah, when I work, Blake. Dr. D to his teammate, Orange. Not the best of touches. Fate gets bumped by Orange, not able to get that shot in. And is that in? It hit the post, it's in! Necto with the bar down touch. We prevent overtime and win the series. What a performance from Fate and Mekto. I mean, it was close, man. It was close. It really could have went any other way between these two. A 4-2 and a 4-3 win for Fate and Mekto. And they have a dance in the lower bracket final versus Jay and Sunrise. Fellas, we have 2 more matches to play. We have to eliminate one final team. Thank you for Dr. D and Orange for playing. Very unfortunate loss there. It is a little bit heartbreaking to see them go early like that, but not a bad performance whatsoever from them. It is what it is. So, we got 2 more matches to go here. Velen Onten needs to find out who they play against in the grand final. It's either one of these 2 teams. It's Jay and Sunrise or Fate and Mekto. Let's find out who wins it in the lowers after this short break. All right, ladies with gentle hands, we are finding ourselves in the lower bracket final. We have 3 teams remaining. Orange Dr. D being the latest team being eliminated. Top 4 finish for them tonight. We got to eliminate one more here. We only have 1 spot remaining for the grand final. We need to figure out who takes that spot. Either Jay and Sunrise or Fate and Mecto. Fate and Mecto are playing very well. They find themselves in the same situation as last week, though. They are in the lower bracket final once more. This time against a different team. It is not Ravitex and Dr. D, but it's rather Jay and Sunrise. So maybe a chance for them to actually make it all the way to the grand final. But we can't speak too soon. They got to beat them first. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. This is your lower bracket final. Jay and Sunrise versus Fate and Mecto in a best of 3. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. I open Discord and instantly see if we just kill other people with cancer, then cancer rates go down to 0. What? That's not how that works. Excuse me? Lower bracket final. Sunrise and Fate on kickoff here. Jay to get the first attack going. And Mecto is currently not moving. We'll go ahead and give that a pause. Not sure what is going on. Mecto is on 400 ping. We'll go ahead and let him leave and rejoin to see how the ping is. Because 999 ping is not playable. Mecto is checking stuff out here. We'll see. We'll give it a few more seconds here. We'll see if he can resolve this little bit of an internet issue. We'll resume back at 5 minutes. Or we'll start back at 5 minutes as that ping issue started pretty much as soon as the game started here. So we'll just restart. New kickoff. Same game, though, at 5 minutes. Fuck this bitch-ass AI. It won't let me teach him what I need. I mean, it depends. Depends what you're trying to make him do. You know what I mean? All right, fellas. Let's go ahead and resume this one. Mecto seems to be good to go now. And no, he is playing, Jay. We can. Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? We were all playing. Why are we stopping right now? Look at his ping. Mecto was literally the one that swung by and tried to go for a shot. Like, it does, like, what? We're doing a test. Bro, I did not say this was a test. What are we doing? This is the actual game, guys. All right? No more pauses. Lock in. All right. Hopefully it goes well this time. Mecto. He is... What is he doing right now? And Fate is currently not moving. Mecto is fine. Can we actually play the match, guys? Okay, well, you guys are purposely throwing the game. Like, Fate, like, why are you also not moving? Like... I'm on red. Okay, well, Mecto. New server, then. But, Mecto, chances are it's your internet, bro. Tell your mom to get off the Netflix, man. What the hell, Sunrise? All right, we're going to run a test this time. Run a test, fellas. Yeah, Mecto, it's definitely your internet. I don't know what to tell you, man. We need to play, man. It's like we need to play the match, man. We got to move on at some point. If you can't play, it's gonna be a forfeit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We can test for a few more minutes, but doesn't seem to be a server issue at this point. Let's see what Mecto's ping is. Yeah, he's flashing red right now. This is still a test, guys. What the fuck? Why do Orange and I have chem? Oh? Hey, buddy, check Insta. All right, give me a second. I'm just testing. It's good? All right. Finally, we can get this going. All right. Finally, the game is good to go. Lower bracket final. What's in my Insta DMs? Holy, what is happening? We're on my stream. Hi, guys. The Jeremy files are getting leaked. You wish, bro. Leopard. Shut up. Deadass, shut up. Why am I watching only POVs right now? Alright, so Mecto and Fate are playing on, so I think we actually... Well, no, it was definitely Mecto's internet, but it feels like we can finally play this game now. Oh shit, you fuck with leopard-style pants. No. Dave, what are you typing, bro? Are we trying to make me mad? You deadass? Turn off the stream. If that's your point, turn off the stream. I don't want none of that. Pause, I'm on red. Holy shit, guys. This is the last time I'm pausing. This is actually the last time I'm pausing. Can we, like, lock in? Alright, let me look at logs. Alright, we're going to start from 358. Yeah, let him restart his game at this point. What is happening? It's Mecto. His game is selling. His game is selling, bruh. My goodness. What's up, guard? I'm trying to go, bruh. Another internet crisis? Low key? We might need new internet. We might need new internet. If it gets stuck one more time, I'm going to execute it. Blake, what are you on right now? Big D sponsor this man. Yo, Dave, what are the chances in percent that a Big D employee is watching me right now? Be honest. Be honest. How big is their staff over there? I'm about to kill an AI and completely remake it. Nothing's stopping you, Blake. 8%. I'll take it. I'll take my chances. It's better than 0% with fucking Burger King. All right. Mecto, do we have any signs of being online right now? This is a tournament? Yes. Having a bit of technical issues with one of our players. Hopefully he can lock in. Mecto, your last resort, if it doesn't work, like, honestly, like, unbeatable strat, just put milk in your router, bro. I'm about to get hired there to make it this 100%. Yo! Dave coming in with the work. Is it 1s or 2s? It is 2v2. Great, the PC guy is giving tips. Yes. Who's the PC guy? Who's the PC guy, though? You? Am I a PC guy? I guess. Computer science. Sure. I have no mate. Yeah, no, I mean, it already started. But I do these every Friday at 5 Eastern. So if you want to join the next one, just tune in next Friday, man. I got you. Mac rules. Fuck Mac, bruh. The only Mac you should care is the Big Mac. CS loser. All right. All right. I'm really hoping this is the last pause because holy shit. We still got a grand final to go after this, fellas. And we could potentially see a bracket reset as well. I hope you get replaced by AI. I hope that doesn't happen. We're too early for that kind of shit now. Jay left the party. Not sure what happened. Mike. Yeah, no, Jay, it does that to me too, bro. It's actually freaking weird. I'll be like in the middle of spectating the game during a tournament and it'll just like kick me out for some reason. How much for you to hump your chair? What? Excuse me? I never do that ever. My ass is just sitting here watching your future go to shit. Huh? What is that supposed to mean, Blake? Did I not choose a nice career path by going into computer science? Cap. That's not me in the GIF. Hashtag bring back sleep streams. Fuck no. This AI will overtake you. Are we DQing? Mecto supposedly is booting in. I'm not sure if that's true. Oh my goodness. Mecto. Come in, bruh. Pause. Is Mecto fingering his ass right now? Like, what is he doing? Like, can he hop in the game? Why are you doing speed test? This guy is trolling. This guy's trolling. Ha! No, the speed test is not going to do anything. It's just... he's just stalling time. Mecto, if you're not into the game in the next minute, I'm disqualifying the entire team. What place will we get if we lose? 3rd place, Fate. Third place. Logging in. There he is. This plumber better join, bruh. I don't mind that, to be honest. I mean, if you guys want to forfeit, I mean, the series would have been done by now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I am not forfeiting. All right, bet. Well, Mecto's in. Good luck, guys. I'm not unpausing anymore. Deal with it. We cannot pause any further. And Jay will just score the goal that we reverted, like just like that. Slight J aura. It's even worse. Well, nice. Glad to know that we've wasted all this time just for it to be worse. He's on 76. I'm just gonna spam scoreboard at this point. 128. All right. Mecto, I mean, it's your internet, bro. It's like, we can try as many times as we can at this point. It's like, it's not going to be better. You can still train the bots with easy anti-cheat off? Yeah. That's true. That is true. Alright, well, the match will play on. None else to say, I'll be honest. I'm gonna say the same shit he said to me when I was lagging. Yeah. It's all good. I mean, fellas, we got a pretty stacked tournament tonight. I'm gonna say that, like, good goal by Fate there. Game is tied. But I'm gonna say that I was kind of nervous coming into tonight's tournament because the last time I attempted to manipulate the start time for the tournament, it ended up being a very, like, meh tournament. We didn't have a whole lot of people coming in because most of them did not expect the stream to start earlier. But I feel like this time was more of a success. We got actually 20 players in here tonight, so not bad. Not bad. But yeah, next week, or for those that missed the announcement, of course, every tournament from now on will start at 5 Eastern instead of 6. Tonight being the first one, starting at 5. Have you seen 500 AI instances run at once? No, actually. Should be interesting, though. For me, AI is such, like... For me, AI personally, it's like... It's the kind of thing I'm just like messing with. You know what I mean? I never take AI serious. If I talk to the AI, it's for some bullshit. Like, I asked Dave, I asked the AI the other day. I gave him a scenario. I said... The car wash is 500 meters away, and I need to wash my car. Do you think I should walk there or drive there? And then ChatGPT was like, well, I mean, it's only 500 meters. I mean, you might as well just walk there. You know what I mean? But then he's like, oh, you're right. Oh, I said, well, never mind. I said, yeah, but you realize that I'm not gonna have the car with me if I walk there. And then he's like, oh yeah, well in that case, you could just probably like call a taxi to go there. And then, you know what I mean? Like, he just like, he was lost. He was actually lost. You are giving me I mean, I'm not though. It's not. It really isn't. Because if the AI would have a brain, you would think like, oh wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm not going to say that. Same thing, Blake. When you ask AI, like if you ask certain AIs how many R's are in the word strawberry or how many N's are in the word Nintendo, they have a hard time like counting how many like letters are in a certain word. They are a little bit better at it now, but man, sometimes it's funny. If it wasn't asked that before, it will freak out. Not exactly. It's like, that's what I don't understand, bro. It's like, they say it's a learning thing. Meta AI is probably the dumbest AI I've ever seen. Because, shout out to Froggo, but when there was like this point like a few months ago, we were in DMs and like we just kept adding. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but you can act the meta AI in your Instagram conversations, and the AI will hop in and answer the thing you've tagged him in, right? And we kept tagging him in, and we kept asking him like, oh, how many R's are in strawberry? He kept saying 2. And after telling him that there was actually 3, he was like, oh, okay, now I see it. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. You go in the next day, you ask him the same question, and he's like, 2. So we're not learning. And it was like this for weeks, bro. This guy was never learning. Double R is hard for AI to scan. I mean, how do you know that? How do you know that? Megto, it's like, bro, I get your internet is shitting on you, but like, we can't repeatedly keep pausing until that one random chance your internet works for 5 seconds. We gotta keep playing, bruh. We've paused enough, so stop crying. I don't understand why I'm just looking like at one single POV. Right, there you go. It clearly is if it's reading too. Yeah, but it's still like, you know what I mean? Like it's still dumb. And that's why I like to play with AI, because I know it's dumb. And there's ways to make it shit itself and be a dumbass. You know what I mean? That's my kind of fun with AI. Five seconds left. I mean, 1-goal game. Unless Dr. D still... He tied it! Oh my goodness. Fate says this game is not quite done. No, I corrected myself and said Fate. Like, I was initially going to say Dr. D for some reason, but I corrected myself. Mecto? No goal? And it's a bump. Sunrise does it get for the shot? It's in! Sunrise gets game number 1. Good effort there from Mecto and Fate, but they get to try again here in game 2. What was that, 5-4? Yeah, it was. Okay, bet. Mecto quitting game 1 wholly. I mean, yeah, his ping is kind of selling him. And he's shitting on me for not pausing for some reason, even if we paused like 15 different times. All right. Well, let's keep moving, fellas. We'll see if they're still playing. I'm not sure, though, but like... Oh, they're ready. They're playing this game, too. They will play this game, too, in Forbidden Temple. Still waiting for Sunrise to ready up, though. All right. Booting up the game now, finally. Forbidden Temple it is. Fate and Mecto still have a really good chance to force this to 3, potentially. We'll see if they do, though. Mecto pre-firing the GG in the chat, as he was on 130 there for a second. I found some peak tech. Tell me about it. Let me just say, it's a little bit refreshing that it is currently 9:49, and I'm talking Eastern time, of course. 9:49, and we're about to go into the grand finals. It's a bit refreshing, isn't it? Because right now it would be 11:49, and that is quite insane. I mean, we've been okay. To be fair, the tournament would have been done by now. We're heading into a 5-hour stream. If it wasn't for all the pauses and like that kind of shit, we would have been already like pretty much done with the tournament. But it is what it is. Cutting up tortillas into triangles. Isn't tortillas already like big triangles though? No, never mind. No, yes. What? Finals is best of 5. Best of 5 with the potential of a bracket reset if the winner of this match win the first set of best of 5. Tortillas are circular? I mean, what's like... No, but like Doritos. Doritos are low-key like tortilla chips, right? The chips are triangle. If it's Jay and Sunrise, I'm a bracket reset. If it's Fate and Mecto, I'm gonna take game advantage. Alright. Sounds good, though. Sounds good. So Mecto's ping seems to be okay right now. Oh, that was almost gold number 2. Mecto's gonna cry if he makes it to the finals. This is gonna be forced EU. Oh my goodness, you're right. At least, well, maybe not as much because Fate is EU. Remember that. Fate's EU, so he's gonna be like on 8 ping. He's gonna be like on super low ping. But there's still Velenons on the other side, so. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say, yeah. Necto saved by Sunrise. Guys, be honest, do we see a Velen on 10 repeat win here? Back-to-back wins, do we see it? I mean, the team is pretty strong, man. I don't think they've ever lost a series or a round as a team so far. Have not lost a round. Maybe not. Did they lose a game in the finals last week? Are they like a perfect team? Let me look. Let me look. Wrong tournament. Okay, no, they did end up losing the first set of the series, and it was a bracket reset last week. I forgot about it. Yeah, it was a bracket reset last week. Yeah, I mean, you guys are a pretty solid team. You guys made finals as a team. Both times you were as a team. And you guys are the favorites to win. I also just prefer air-fried tortilla chips because the store has salty as fuck ones. Yeah, I don't fuck with salt a lot, I'll be honest, man. When I was younger, I probably already told this story, but like when I was younger, like I had my doctor told me to eat more salt because I wasn't eating enough salt. There was like some fuck ass thing wrong with me. And yeah, he ended up telling me like, oh, it's because you're not eating enough salt. And I was like, what? Who won the tournament today? Rabbitex, I'm gonna let you open your eyes and watch the stream. And by looking at the overlay, you can kind of answer your own question. Does that make sense? Fate and Mecto's low-key locked in. Instead of a sugar packet in my cereal in elementary, I put a salt packet. Oh, hell no. What? That's actually insane. Did you still eat it, though? That's the thing. Do you know something else we did that was horrible? I thought it was a rerun. Why would this be a rerun? I also did something insane. When I was like in 10th grade or like 9th grade, I went to like a restaurant that had a buffet, and I'm gonna blame this on the restaurant partially because you guys don't know what donair sauce is. But if Dave is still watching, he knows and they know what it is, right? So the restaurant had like a bunch of different sauces, and for some fuck-ass reason, they decided to put the donair sauce and the ranch sauce right next to each other. The sauces are both white, guys. So I was like, oh, I had a Caesar salad in front of me. There was just the sauce left, right? But instead of putting fucking Caesar salad sauce, I put donair sauce. And I already don't fuck with donair as it is. And yeah, no, it's like no, it's not Alfredo sauce. It's not Alfredo sauce. Fate and Mecto are gonna force game 3, by the way. Very interesting. A 4-1 win? Crazy. Is Mecto's ping finally back? Alright, fellas. Champions Field, game 3. Yeah, no, it kind of has like a cum texture. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird as fuck, bro. Yeah, no, it's genuinely terrible. And like, instead of putting Caesar sauce on my salad, I put that on my salad. So when I took a bite, let me just say, I would prefer if it was shit instead of what I tasted in my mouth. Like, you know what I mean? It was at that point. You put sugar in cereal? I mean, I do the same, bro. Like Frosted Flakes, just like that, it's kind of bland, right? if you have like Frosted Flakes or like not Frosted Flakes, but like the kind that doesn't have the sugar in it. You know what I mean? Put a drizzle of sugar on there. You know what I mean? It's great. Why would you put that shit on your food? It was an accident. It was an accident, bro. Mecto owns Dr. D and J. I mean, this team's been playing great, man. This team's playing great. They're playing a lot better than last week, that's for sure. And last week, they were still playing good. Oh my goodness. Mecto gave his controller to his bigger brother. Surely, right? When is my game? Nutella, how do we tell him? How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Who's on my team? Blake, you're not in the tournament, bro. I joined the tournament but never got a teammate. Blake, you never joined the tournament. Stop gaslighting me, bro. Stop gaslighting me. I did? You did not! If you joined, it was after the tournament started. Because if I look at the queue... No, the queue's clear. Never mind, I can't see the queue. You instantly kicked me from it. Yo, you manually type exclamation mark leave. No, I didn't. Yeah, so we're gaslighting. Mecto, holy shit. Did Mecto like sniff a line before doing the tournament? Maybe two? I joined after it started. Nutella, you did not. You did not, bro. My exclamation point doesn't work. I have to copy paste it. New keyboard? Question mark? This shot from Fate. Jay, air dribble on Mecto. Mecto made the save. Sunrise. Rebound shot. We're tied. Guys, it's not over. It's not over. Nope, I still do not have a OnlyFans, guys. I know you horny asses are waiting for the day I make an OnlyFans, but I hate to break it to you guys, but that will literally never happen. Never buy a 40%. Wait, what? I didn't even know that those things existed. I have a 75%. I'm low-key trying to get used to not having a numpad, but I'll get there. I'll get there. It has no numbers. Oh, or function keys. What? I was born yesterday. You're already on the road to be the smartest kid alive. Because if you're typing and watching a Slender stream after only being a day old, you have a bright future, Nutella. You have a bright future, man. Thanks. No problem. Goo was in his dad's balls watching Slender. No, he wasn't even swimming in there yet. He was just a thought. Well, 4-2 for Fate and Mecto. My goodness. After all that crying, they might just win it. Mecto 5-2. Lots of time for Sunrise and Jay, though. They could come back from this. Slender to you, goon. The fuck? New Siege update looks wild. Did the update already come out, Raph? Or was like soon? Like, you know, like the 1v1s and 3v3s, new casino map, Snake, Solid Snake. No, bro, it's a joke. What? You fucking idiot. There is a Siege update that's about to come out, though. Is it already out? Yeah, fucking idiot. Okay, so Blake, he's just gonna easily agree to that, even though he does not play Siege. No, you fucking idiot. Alright, cool. Alright, nice joke. I decided not to laugh, though. Because, quite frankly, I didn't feel like laughing for that. Fuck butt. What? Nutella, what are we saying? What are we saying? Holy shit, you're so gullible. I'm not, though. I'm not. I haven't touched Siege in years. I haven't touched Siege since last summer. I should get back to it though. I should give it a try when the update comes out. One minute left. 50. 5-4. No, what a save from Fate. Oh my goodness. Siege is dead? I don't think so, no. That's like saying Rocket League is dead. Rocket League is not really dead, even though some of us would kind of like it being dead. But better than Carball. Rocket League is not on his way down. Not since Jinxie started playing. "37 seconds, guys. Only a 1-goal game. Jay and Sunrise need one more. Do they get it? Do they get it? Also, Nutella, it's been the 2-year anniversary that you're on my streams, by the way. Do you enjoy Carball? For the stream, sure. I don't really play it by myself as much now, but on stream, it's a more of a fun time. No hate this day. What do you mean? Are you not grateful that you've been watching my streams for an entire 2 years, Nutella? They need to keep the ball up. They need to keep the ball up. Jay sends it inside. Gets the corner. No, it's going to land down. Fate and Mecto win the lower bracket. Now, that would have been a very different outcome if Fate and Mecto forfeited that game 1 after losing. Wouldn't that be true? Jay and Sunrise ending 3rd place here. Not a bad performance whatsoever. But they'll surely go at it again in the future. Thank you guys for playing. Game advantage it will be for this grand final. Fellas, we got one more match to play, and that is the grand finale. So, once we come back, it's the grand final. We'll get that set up. Short intermission. We'll be right back in a few moments, fellas. Fellas, we are back for our final match of the night, which is Fate and Mecto coming up from the lower bracket. Fellas, can we just acknowledge the run that Fate and Mecto are having right now? They lost their first match in uppers and made it all the way from lower bracket round 1 to the grand finals. They have been on the pressure and have won every single match in lowers. My goodness, what a run are they having, and they're finding themselves in the grand final. For the first time as a team, they actually beat their record compared to last week. Fellas, let's do a prediction real quick. Why is prediction not up? Hold on. Let me do a prediction. Let's go ahead and get that prediction up and running, and I'm going to give you guys some stats as well. 2 minutes to predict, fellas. Go ahead and vote on who do you think is the winner of tonight's tournament. Make sure y'all vote now. The Preds are up. Fellas, this one should be interesting. We got a lot of stats to go through, so we're not going to waste any further time. 28 on Vel and Ongen here. Nice to see. It's the number 1 versus number 4 seed here. Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our grand final for tonight. Let's have a look at the stats, shall we? Ongen, if he wins tonight, he will be the only number 1 winner with 15 wins. He's tied with Gravitation now at 14. Vel gets his 5th win tonight if he wins. Fate will get his 3rd win if he does win tonight. And Mecto, not only is he tied with his best performance the first time he joined the tournament, but he could potentially win his first tournament tonight. So give it up for Mecto. Make sure you encourage him to see if he can actually get his first win tonight. Fellas, this is your grand final. Best of 5. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. I don't think I updated the... Yep, hold on. Let me do that real quick. I did not do that. Sorry. Let me do that real quick. All right, we're good. Overlay's been updated. This is your grand final, fellas. Here we go. The 2 best teams of the night, Ongen versus Mecto on kickoff. It will be Vel to pick that one up, and he somehow went over, and we saw Vel accidentally, or Fate accidentally enabling split screen. So we saw a 3rd player on the orange side for just a moment there. Fate now, or Mecto going for the shot. Saved by Ongen. Best of 5 here. Bracket reset here as well, fellas. Vel has changed his mind if he wanted to go all the way and get a bracket reset game with these, and that's a pretty big collision between these two. Gonna be Fate who picks it up, but he did not get a good touch. Mecto there, fortunately, is back, so he can pick that up for him. Vel sending it to the side. That corner boost is not gonna spawn, and Mecto tried to steal it. He will not find it. And Fate leaving it for his teammate. Mecto now air dribbling straight in. No, saved by Ongen. They both jumped for that one. And a pretty big miss there from Ongen, and Mecto shoots it too high. Still a 0-0 game. Really good opportunities for the orange team, but not able to convert so far. Vel had a good one at the beginning of the game as well. My Twitch chat is completely bugged. Not sure what's going on. Well, yeah, oh my goodness, 49% to 51%. Prediction is very close on this one. Ongen shoots it long, and Vel tried to pick it up. It is Fate. Good pick up there to catch it before it goes any further, and that one was going straight down to the net. Ongen able to catch it when close to the goal line. Vel missing the redirects. Ongen now threatening the double, and bang! 1-0. Ongen puts his team on the board. 3 or 4 to go. That one's going to be Fate on the kickoff here, and he will be a little too slow on that as Vel. Really, really quick challenge, but that is a good touch from Fate. It's a breakaway, and it's in. Fate very quickly ties things up. 1-1. Another fun fact for you guys. Actually, I'm going to check first if I'm actually correct on this. So let me have a look. But yeah. Fun fact about Fate is that his 2 wins in viewer tournaments has been his first 2 tournaments. He has ended up being second multiple times. But this time I feel like he is really feeling it. And we could get a really good chance of seeing Fate and Mekto win here. It's mostly Mekto here for his first win. Mekto is one of the top players with the most appearances in Rocket League viewer tournaments. And to get his first win here would be great as Fate puts the team in front after Mekto gives that pass to him. You're my least favorite streamer. So why are we still watching? He's a scammer. Yes, TTS off. Scammer. You guys are gonna get refunded, bro. Stop calling me a scammer. I'm gooning. Not sure how that's useful information, Orange, but cool, I guess. Mekto swings in. Oh, and Vel spawns right in front of Onten, but fortunately for him, though, it does actually result in a goal as Mekto misses that back wall lead. Very big mistake there from Mekto. Not sure how that ended up being in. Onten just, unfortunately, Vel was in the way as he spawned right where he... Let me put a pull up your ass. No, I think I'm going to decline that, actually. Ravitex is also saying I'm gooning. Guys, type 1 if you're gooning right now. Who's actually fucking gooning right now? Type 1. That is in. Mekto puts his team back in front. 2 people. Wow. Plus Ravitex. Type 1 if you like females. Blake's saying 2. So Blake is into men. No shame on that. And he types 1. So he's into both. Cool. Minute and 10 left into this one at 3-3. I'm into Slender. Nutella, I'm not into you though. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, bro. What Nutella said. I'm not really into you, Blake, either, man. I love you guys, but not in a gay way. You know what I mean? I'm into Nutella. Well, you guys could probably figure something out, but for me, I'm out. I'm out of the equation on that one. How is that cyberbullying? You getting rejected online by another dude, you call that cyberbullying? What? Maybe when I'm 18, can we? No, Nutella. Because you're a dude. Homophobic cyberbully. Bro, I'm not homophobic. I'm just not gay. I don't like it in the ass. I don't like it when my nutsack hits another dude's nutsack. You know what I mean? It's like, I think I'm good. What if when I turn 22? Still, no, guys, it's not the age. It's just the fact you're, well, it is the age, yes, if you're underage, but it's because you're a dude. Told me to pick up, Slender told me a pickup line to use on a minor, so I'm gonna use it. I mean, Orange, if you're also a minor, it's chill, bro. If you're not a minor, do not do that, for the love of God. What if our nutsacks don't touch each other? They will touch each other, Blake. That's the thing. The scientific evidence supports the nutsacks colliding into each other. Why am I... Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to stop talking about gay sex because this is the second final in a row where I'm talking about gay sex. I think we need to change subjects here. What a safe and fake. I like nuts. I also like nuts, but not testicles. So you're not into dude, just little boys. I'm not into little boys either, bro. I'm not into any dude. I'm a straight man, guys. I like pistachios. Same. Pistachios are pretty good. Nuts are shit. Nuts are pretty good, bro. It's a nice snack. Oh my goodness. No. Valid on 10. Take game 1. Good effort there from Mecto and Fate. They almost were able to tie things up, but they take that. They take that first game win. Forbidden Temple is game 2. Do you like Wendy's? I think Wendy's is pretty mid, I'll be honest, bro. Slender, guess what? What's up? Not only is that chat wild, Nutella, but the fact that you highlighted that as well. Chicken butt. Wow. Okay, well, that's the first time that Blake got me with that joke. Cast. All right, I guess I'll stop talking about gay sex and actually cast. All right. First time I tried. Well, same thing for Nutella. He actually got me a couple times before I picked up on it. 100 points well spent. See, I would disagree with that. I would disagree with that. All right, fellas. Game 2 is about to begin. On 10, I am over 2K. So, Vel, this is your last tournament tonight. I saw that chat, by the way. So, enjoy it while it lasts, fellas. This is the last Vel tournament. What's up, Icy Plays? I forgot to switch to the main camera. I'm a dumbass. Look at it. Vel has never been above 1800, by the way. He did send me his main account. He was hovering above 1800, actually. And then he told me earlier tonight that he was 19 something. So we're getting close. It looks like we're about to ban our second player. I'm 2K right now. You tell that was also your last tournament. So Vel is just typing and not playing. Okay. Vel thought my peak is 1765. Why does your tracker say otherwise? I mean, Fate, he's in the finals. Might as well just leave him in the finals. Bot account. He was given a friend's account. It's such like a weird case with Vel, man. Like, why? Okay, but Vel, why do you say you're 1900 at the beginning of the stream earlier? Like, what? Mecto's saying I DC'd, but he clearly didn't because he's still in the line. He's still moving and typing. Even if it's my account, it's 888 peak, so I'm allowed. I'll be the judge of that, Vel. I might do a little bit of an investigation. He's shitting his pants right now. He's shitting his pants. Whatever. I'm 2300. Oh, you should go pro, Orange. Why aren't you pro? Fate, I did see the message as well. He said that right before game 2 started. My peak is 1764. Why are we saying different numbers now? Fate using bot. The bot's not doing anything, bro. Holy man. It's like you guys are throwing all these excuses just to win. Just play the game, bruh. You guys are not going to get a free win. What's up, girl with a countryside? Can I play? This is the grand finals of this tournament. And it's going to be the only tournament tonight. I do these every Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Every Friday. So if you want to join the next one, Just tune in next Friday. Oh shit, is that your girlfriend? No. What? Mekno saying he forfeited, but they're still playing. 3-1, 3 minutes left. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. What the hell is Blake about to do, bruh? Never mind, I'm trash. It's all good, girl. I mean, you could... This is only the final, bruh. I mean, it's a lot more relaxing the first couple of rounds because this is where, like, the plats and diamonds and champs kind of shine. I mean, hey, a silver has won a tournament before. Arlington, what color Zombas are those? I could probably answer that for you. It's definitely the sky blue ones. Definitely the sky blue ones. I was right. Ha! I beat you guys. Slender needs a girlfriend. No, I'm not taking applications for girlfriends. Like, what? Guys, I'm so locked in right now with my own shit that, like, I'm like in the stage where in life right now where it's like, if I find someone, then sure. But, like, I'm not right now looking specifically to get a girlfriend, right? Like, if it happens, sure. But, like, I'm so focused on myself right now that I'm just not really, like, you know what I mean? Especially if they're fresh into 18. Yeah, no, that's not the case. I'm a copy. That is fire. I mean, I'm looking for someone too. Ravidex, aren't you taken? He probably had Wavy when he peaked 1999. Yeah? Blake, do you want to get permanently banned off of YouTube? But yeah, I'll cheat on her for you. Ravidex, I'm going to screenshot this and send this to your girlfriend, bro. Watch out. How is that a permaban worthy? Blake, are you seeing what you're typing? Ravis got like 10 women. Yeah, Ravidex has gotten a lot more women onto him, especially when I bought him the car. 18 is legal, fuck you mean. But yeah, fresh into 18 is kind of like walking on thin ice a little bit. You know what I mean? Why do you have his girlfriend's number? I don't need to have someone's number to contact them. There's other means like social media, right? Like, I'm not going to do it. But like, you don't need a phone number. We're not living in the 2000s anymore, guys. Low-key, I wouldn't mind living that again, though. Living in that era where, like, you could, like, only, like, contact someone virtually, like, through, like, MSN or, like, phone number. That was peak, bro. Bro's gonna stalk my social media. Not gonna do that. Don't worry about it. We also got home phones. Fuck nah. Bro, at my last apartment, I had a home phone. I've never gotten a single call on it. Home phones were peak? Yeah, when cell phones weren't really a thing. And that one, fellas, is going to be the conclusion of game 2. Now, do we see reverse sweep here? Question mark. Do we see it? Mekto's saying he forfeits, but he's still playing. I mean, Fate just left the match. Probably a... nope, he completely left the party. Fate's gone. Mekto was ready for the next one, though. I mean, is it over? Ban Mekto, he shit boosted GCs. Bro, what? Pretty sure Mekto's not boosted, bro. You guys played well to play in the finals. I'm not going to have him 1v2, bro. It's going to be the end of it. Well, fellas, if Fate's not coming back, I'm going to wait till the timer runs out. If Fate doesn't request to join back, it's going to be over. There's no point. There's no point to 1v1, guys. It's over. It's over. All right, fellas. Well, that's going to be the end of it. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners for tonight is Vel and Onten. Once again, congratulations to Vel and Onten winning back-to-back tournaments tonight. Why is that pinned? All right, well, congratulations to them. Mekto and Fate came really close to get their first win together, and Mekto his first win, but my goodness, I mean, Mekto is getting closer and closer, man. They played amazing, just tonight wasn't really their spotlight. I'm gonna pay a prediction. Hold on. Boom, boom. All right. All right, so we'll go ahead and finish the stats. And I'll show you guys the stats in a moment here. So, Onten and Vel are kind of the hot team right now. This is their second win together as a team and their second appearance together as a team. So a very hot team indeed. So if we actually have a look at the tournament very quickly, fellas, let's go ahead and look at this tournament result. We can see that Onten and Vel are the winners tonight. Pretty hefty bracket. We were 20 participants in tonight's tournament. A crazy bracket, nonetheless. If you go into the stats, of course, Onten now being the king of the wins with 15. My camera's in the way. I'll try to fix that real quick. But yeah, Onten now number 1 in wins. Ravitex at 14 now, Onten with 15. So congratulations for him to taking the crown. Ravitex was number 1 for the longest time. So good to see. Onten and Jay still tied at second since they both appeared tonight in the most appearances. Win streaks remain the same. Now Onten now has a win streak of 2. Vel has a win streak of 2. So if Onten wins the next tournament, he could tie up his 3 tournaments in a row and finals appearances. Onten gets another one. And Fate gets another one as well, tied up with Vel at 11. They were both tied at 8 at 10, and since they were both in the final, they both are at 11 now. So the biggest takeaway here right now is just Onten now being number 1 for the most wins. So good to see. Good to see. Nice. So that, fellas, will conclude tonight's tournament. So once again, thank you all for joining in tonight. Well played to everybody. We will be back next Friday, of course, for the tournament, which is still at 5 p.m. Eastern. GG's to everybody. Tomorrow, very likely there will not be a stream. We'll see how late I end up being here tomorrow. But we'll see. So there might not be any horror games and all that, but I'll give you guys an update tomorrow during the day. All right, fellas. I'll see you guys next stream. And thank you guys for all the subs, follows. Appreciate that. I'll see you guys back. If it's not tomorrow, it's going to be over on Monday. Peace out, fellas.